the Twitch stream link for the Discord. Dang, it's been a long time since I streamed, bro. It really doesn't feel like it's been that long, but it's been almost a week. Goodness. Time flies. Okay. Let me set up the short stream real quick. I haven't had to do one of those in a hot minute. But we are able to do them now. So, voila. Okay. There we go. All right, now I can actually read chat. What's good, boys? What's up, SG? What's good? Nearing the goal. How we doing, fellas? Welcome back. Welcome back. Excuse me. But yeah, I kind of spent Greg's college funds a couple days ago, so we're gonna try and do some work on getting that back today is the plan, but we'll see how it goes. I think we're gonna do some tarantula slayer, but also we have some other stuff to prep for today with the next update coming out, so I will be spending some money at the start of stream, spending more of its college fund, and then we'll start working on getting it back. That's the plan. Let's get up 7. Yo, Armand with the 2 months. Can we get some W's in the chat? Appreciate it, dude. Let's go. In chemistry right now, but it's chill. Got you. It is a grind out here. I'm glad I never had to do chemistry. I didn't take it in high school, so never had to deal with it. That was nice. What am I gonna do? I need to grab these other pests. Where are they at? Over here real quick. Any dung dyes today? But yeah, I guess I should explain why we're getting Greg's bank back. For those of you that aren't in the Discord, or if you didn't see the announcement in the Discord, I may or may not have managed to get a dark purple dye finally. It was a little bit expensive, however. 907 million coins. It was a little pricey, but there it is. So we now have dark purple dye. That is 9 unique different types of dyes, which is pretty awesome. I would do, if I do say so for myself. Yo, what's good, William? How's it going, bro? Chemistry teacher despises me, and so do I. Bruh. That's crazy. Max magical power gonna be 2007, and I guess only 800 players will have golden sigma badge, so it's rare than class average 50 badge. Yeah, I will definitely get that once it's available. Is it gonna be that high though? What else are they adding with that update? There's another talisman, I guess, right? I can't remember. Because, yeah, I'm still like 13 off, and I'm at max right now. So, I know that we've got the copper talisman, but I can't remember what the other one is. I don't remember. Anyways. Oh, yeah, the Aviphone contacts. That'll do it. So close to buying my term after 5 years of playing. The grind is real, man. It's very real. Alright, before we do anything else, I think we should go ahead and spend some coins. So, for those of you that don't know, there is the new update coming out with 25 Aviphone contacts. So there's a ton of items that we're going to need in order to do that. Are chum buckets on here? They are. Okay, so I can just go ahead and buy a stack of these for 1.3 mil. That's not too bad. So I'm just going to kind of put everything in here. I'm going to put this back here. But we got the mithril gem. We've got the chum buckets. We're also going to need some water orbs. So first off, we do need a winter water orb. 8 mil for that is crazy. How much does it cost to make one? Because for this, it's the hunks of blue ice that would be expensive. I mean, I can just buy this real quick. Hold up. Water orb. Boom. This is probably a crazy flip right now, actually. If you get people to buy these instantly. Okay, do this. Winter water. I'm just gonna do it this way. Okay, so we need 128 hunks of ice, a stack of enchanted snow blocks, a stack of white gifts, and 16 green gifts. Okay. Hunk of blue ice. We need, or hunk of ice. We need these. And then enchanted snow blocks. And then gifts. First try. Stack of these and 16 of these. Boom. Alright, that shouldn't be bad. 1 winter water orb. Okay, we got that much cheaper than we would have. Good. Okay. Hold up. Let me do this. Getting close to Cata 49. GG, dude. Very nice. Very nice. That's a big milestone. Oh. Okay. How much does it cost for these then? Because, yeah, that's not quite accurate either, I don't think. All right. Clay. Boom. What else was it? 8 busted belt buckles and an old leather boot. So we need 8 of these. Boom. An old leather boot. Bang. Okay. We're getting there. Still not hyped though a little someday. I mean, I recommend getting term first, so it's fine. Been a while. I've not played SkyBlock in ages. Thing with removing 1.8 was significant demotivator, and the changing stonking to whatever it's called now. The what's it called? Yeah. Dungeon Breaker. Dude. I don't know. I like the Dungeon Breaker change. I think that was good for the game, and yes, they should have done it a long time ago is the problem, but it needed to happen at some point. I mean, it was either that or remove it with updating to the new version. So it was just one of these, right? Am I tripping? Okay, 16 bronze bowls, 16 torn cloth, 64 rusty coins. Bronze bowl, 16 torn cloth. Boom. 16. Good grief, that was expensive. All right, rusty coins. Buy a stack and 1 water orb is gonna be, nope, not that. It's just the regular water orb. Here we go. All right, that was still expensive. That was that 19 mil for that? Good grief. Ugh, why they server rebooting me? I just got here. It was good, Mouse. How's it going, bro? Finally got G-Drag. Let's go. Yo, Darky with a sub. Thank you, thank you. I need to turn my audio up so I can actually hear that. I need to get new headphones. I'm still using my dad's right now. But yeah, appreciate the sub. Again, if you guys haven't already, please consider subscribing. We're closing in on 32K subs. I'm getting close. What was I gonna do? We got the Bayou Water Orb, so now we need Undead Essence. I gotta get 5,000 of this. It's a casual 5K. Boom. Okay, and then we also need a Midas Jewel. Dang, those went up in price a little bit. Just a little bit. Worth it, though. Alright, what else? Squeaky Toy. Which these are, you know, not much at all, so I'll just buy one. I could wait till I drop one, but we'll just buy one. How about Fig Stones? Very cheap as well. Good. Okay, what else? Lava Bucket. I mean, I have a few of these lying around, I think, but I'll just buy another one. And then Magma Core. Okay. I also need a Dragon Scale. Am I gonna need a grind for that? I'd rather not. Oh, goodness. There's no sell offers. Are these things rare or something? Like, the crud? What else? Redstone block. Give me one of these. Alright, there we go. That should be everything we need. If we can get that dragon scale to go through, that's going to be the issue. But what do the orbs do? We are saving those for the new Abiphone contacts. We'll need them for that. Do I still have 500 million in bank? I do. That's good. Actually, wait. I did need one more thing. Tarantula. Are the epics just going for more? Okay. 300k. That's not bad. That's not bad. We'll take it. Cool. Alright. Anyways, let's do experiments for a little bit. Real quick. But yeah, how's it going, Burkos? What's good, bro? Welcome back, Magnus. How's it going, dude? Back from Danish college, yo. Been getting back into SkyBlock. I'm gonna start tuning in again. Let's go. Glad to hear it, dude. Yeah, we got pretty big update coming up soon. They're going to be doing some more changes for glaciate tunnels. There's like a new mob in there, which will be cool. Some changes to Jerry fishing. You'll only catch winter sea creatures now whenever you're fishing on the Jerry Island, which is kind of cool. I think that'll be good. There's a new sea creature being added to Galatia. Oh, I threw. My bad. Try that again. Would you say that buying a mining setup and leveling up pets for money is worth it? I mean, it's not bad. You know, like buying a mining setup and then I guess probably leveling pets is still better for money than just using a high level pet a lot of times. Hey, our dragon scale field. Nice. Very nice. But I mean, I never really did leveling pets for money. Like I leveled my own pets that way, but I didn't like sell any. Because it's just, I don't know, I just didn't like dealing with it. When you get to glaciate tunnels, like you really like having that cold resistance is really nice from like glaciate golem and stuff. So that's kind of the reason I didn't like using other pets. To level other things, which I mean, I guess you could level glaciate golems. That's probably a good one to level. But I mean, it just depends on you, I guess. It's probably a good money method. Again, I've never done it. What's good, Bubba? How you doing today, bro? Yoink. Gotta get money again. I spent 655 mil yesterday on Rose Dragon. Oh, dang, dude. Or put that money in. Goodness. Yeah, it's an expensive pet. Worth it, though. For real, for real. My DL came in today. What is that? It shows the shirt I had on that day. It says people with 1 star. Heck W. Driver's license. Oh. Very nice. Very, very nice. Because off the bottom part of the stars, that's crazy. That is crazy. I don't think, I don't know. In North Carolina, driver's licenses, at least, it's like just your face. So, like, you can't see what shirt you're wearing and stuff. Let me stop trolling. Boom, boom. What do we got? Comprendo, though. Comprendo. Need a Gemini artifact. Oh, yeah, we're getting serious later, right? I guess is that tomorrow? I don't think it's today. But coming soon. That's pretty cool. Think they're gonna buff G-Drag after Magic Find change? I don't know. I don't think they really need to be honest. It's the damage alone is reason enough to buy it. You know? The thing is, like, this kind of helps balance it out a little bit, I feel like, as well, because G-Drag is, like, compared to the other dragons, G-Drag is just so much better for the skill that it's meant for. You know? Like, Rose Drag is nice, but, like, you still use Slug Pet a lot of times for, like, spawning and stuff. And, like, Jade Dragon is, of course, you know, very good for foraging right now. But foraging doesn't make much money, so it doesn't really matter too much. Anyways. Jade Dragon's really good, but, like, G-Drag is, like, a requirement. Which it's still gonna be a requirement. Like, the thing you use G-Drag for a lot of times, like, right now you use it a lot for Slayers as well. And that's still gonna be the case. You're still gonna use it in all the same areas. Like, them nerfing it doesn't make it so you're not gonna use it in all the places you currently use it at. Like, you're still gonna use it for Slayer bosses. You're still gonna use it for dungeons. You're still gonna use it for Kudra and all that stuff. So even with the nerfs, it's still the best in-slot pet for damage. And still, you know, that's the main reason a lot of people are going to be using it. If, you know, they nerfed it and took away its Magic Find but had Magic Find on something else, then yeah, that would suck. But since none of the pets are going to have Magic Find anymore, it's like, it doesn't really change anything, honestly. It shouldn't make that big of a difference. It's going to be nice also not having to worry about Magic Find swapping during Diana and stuff. So I'm kind of happy about that. Any tips on how to die less in dungeons? If you're dying on a floor a bunch, then you should probably not be playing that floor. Is kind of the biggest thing. I mean, of course, the big thing for dungeons is kata levels and your gear. Those are the two big things. So if you're dying a lot on a floor, you need to either go back to the lower floor and grind that out and make some coins that way and get better gear, or just grind it out for kata levels, and then once you're higher kata level, try the higher floor again. Because the thing a lot of people do with dungeons is they rush too much and try to get to the higher floors too early, and then you end up having that issue of, oh crap, I'm dying all the time. Why is this happening? And it's just because your kata level is a little bit low most of the time. That's usually the problem. Scorpius useless player needs perks reworked. I wouldn't call him useless. I wouldn't call him useless. For me, he's kind of useless. But for most people, I would say. Bro, how am I getting another server reboot? It's not even for a game update. It's just scheduled reboots. Like, on Private Island. I just got here. The server just launched. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's rigged. I'm going to go ahead and buy the stuff to do the next one. Hit him with a renew. And then we're swapping. Trying M7 with Kata 37. Yeah, that for example. That for example would not be ideal. Keck W. Yeah, I've been grinding 4 emerald dye the last few days off stream. Let's see, what did I binge? I watched the new Daredevil episode, I watched the new Invincible episode, and a bunch of other stuff. Yo, Dipster with the 5 months. Give me some W's in the chat. Holy, 5 months, kind of cooking. What's good, bro? How you doing today? Need a fishing dragon? I wouldn't be shocked if they introduced that relatively soon. I don't think it'll be on Lotus Atoll, but I wouldn't be shocked if it's in Guardian Slayer, honestly. Would not be shocked. All right, let's get a hashtag ban in Twitch chat. Let's go. Gotta love the Twitch bots, dude. Gotta love the Twitch bots. I'd be grinding for money so fast for that, just for Fred. This is the way, dude. This is the way. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about Trophy Frogs chat. What do we think? Going for Nadashiko? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How's Invincible? Haven't seen the new season yet. It's different. I mean, we've gotten like, what, 3 episodes now, I think, for the new season so far. So it's hard to say before the finale. You know, they always go all out on the finales and stuff. But I mean, they've done kind of a more backstory stuff for Nolan, which is cool. So I like that at the very least. And I don't know, they always it always feels like there's a filler episode here and there, and like that's what this last episode seemed to be. But I don't mind it. It's still cool. The filler episodes are still fun to watch. Sea salt. Real. Yo, Troller with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, please consider subscribing. Closing in on 32,000 subs. It's pretty crazy. Wait for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why do I see people play with Greg for T5 Kudra even though they don't got a Bill Bank and Ender Dragon is better? They don't got it. They're doing that without a Bill Bank. That's kind of crazy. I mean, the thing is, a lot of people skip E-Drag. I skipped E-Drag and came back to it later for M7. That was the only reason I bought E-Drag, was for M7. Just because, like, G-Drag is better once you get the bank and stuff. And, like, spending all that money on Ender Dragon takes away from the money that you could have towards the Greg Bank. So, even though you're going to be worse off for damage for a little bit, in the long run, you'll be better off. Are you aware if Ankylosaurus is better than E-Drag? I tested some stuff on Alpha. I didn't test it with E-Drag. But they did nerf Ankylosaurus a little bit since the original Alpha posts. So it's a little bit worse than it was originally. I tested it with G-Drag the other day, and it almost outdamaged G-Drag, and then I realized I didn't have my G-Drag bank. I had all my money in my purse, and I was like, that explains it. And so then whenever I went back and tested it with Greg Bank, of course, Greg was way stronger. It was like 700k damage stronger or something, like 25% stronger. But yeah, I'm not too sure. I would think that E-Drag is still better. again, because they did nerf Ankylosaurus a bit. Sapphire Dragon would be nice. Is that what they would do for... I feel like it'd have to be Aquamarine, right? If they were gonna do one. Aquamarine for water. Bam, bam, bam. What's a good early game money-making method? Generally, early game, I recommend getting into hunting. Shulker hunting is very good on the Foraging Islands. And Invisibug hunting and things like that. It takes like literally an hour. Like in your first hour of playing, you can start doing that method, and it makes like 10 mil an hour at the start, and then it keeps getting better and better as you get more gear. So it's a great way to start the game if you need some moolah. Makes lots of coins, for sure. Someone claimed first? I don't know. Maybe. I wasn't paying attention. Nope, they did not. They did Jade Drag for foraging and not Citrine Dragon, so it wouldn't surprise me if they did Sapphire Dragon for fishing. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Rose Dragon was like nothing, though, for farming. So they might just do Aqua Dragon. Just not even have a gemstone next to it. Or Marine Dragon. They might just do one or the other, you know? Boom, boom. Do. Yeah, on the Galatia Island, you can do a bunch of different hunting types. Just you got to get through the park first, and then, you know, you got to do the quest lines to get to Galatia, and then some quest lines after you get to Galatia to unlock hunting and all that stuff. But again, it doesn't take long. Scuba Dragon, true. Scooby is not reading my comment. It's almost like you sent a paragraph, and so YouTube blocked it. That's crazy. Clown emoji. Can we get some clown emojis in the chat? Thunderbolt garbage. Sapphire Dragon for mining, not for fishing, or Rock Dragon. Yeah, for mining, that would be cool. Let's do a Cobblestone Dragon. I don't know. I mean, I'd be down for that, honestly. A Gray Dragon could look really good if they do it right. Low key, I'd be down for that. What should I grind for SkyBlock after I beat Ultra Kill? Don't know what that is, but SkyBlock grinds to do right now. It's a good question. I mean, honestly, I've really been enjoying Glaciate Tunnels. I've enjoyed Glaciate Tunnels since it came out, and I just like having any reason to go back to it because I just really like it. So I would say running some Glaciate Tunnels is a fun time. Let's grab this one. Alrighty. Well, do we have any more? We do not. No, not a Chico today, fellas. Feels bad, mans. Feels bad, mans. Let's see. What are we gonna do today? I guess we're doing some Tarantula Slayer. I could do some Diana. That's true. How long do we have? Okay, next election's in a day. So I haven't done any Diana yet this event. Hold up. Who's online right now? We ain't got a crazy amount. Let me see. Any Diana parties? I'm curious. We might run some. Although I will have to do my magic find swapping. Join if needed. Okay. Let me reset all my gear real quick. We're gonna be doing this. And then I don't want David's Cloak, right? I want Golden Fleece. And then do I still want this? I think I still want this. That's the difference. Alright, cool. I guess I have yet to be able to survive at M7 even though I have it unlocked. Yeah, it is a grind. M7 is a grind. Just getting the cat levels. Where is... Bro, I have not run this in so long. I'm gonna feel so goofy. Alright. When kill a mythological mob, it's gonna equip that. Alright, I think that's all I need. And then actually we'll change this to G-Drag as well. Okay, we're also gonna need the spade, actually. I'm gonna put my term in here. I haven't been using it, like, at all. What else do I need? I need to get rid of these for a moment. And also, where's my book? Here we go. Okay, is this it? This is actually all I need, I think. Fire freeze, I guess we can grab. Because why not? I'm going to throw those in there for the memes. Alright, cool. I think we're good. Yo, what's good? Pyrex, how's it going, bro? What you think about the alpha changes? I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I know a lot of people are kind of upset about Baby Yeti changes. I'm not sure about it. We'll see what happens with it. But for now, I'm just happy to have more things to grind, honestly. I think the Nessie Sea Creature looks cool, so I'm down for that. Although I don't really want to do more winter fishing, and I am going to have to do some of that. So, let's see. Okay. And then nearing the goal too. Boom, boom. Alright, I think we're set up. I don't think I need anything else. I think this is the right gear. Sort of, kind of, maybe. We'll figure it out. YouTube blocked my comment again? Yup. It's almost like if it blocked it the first time, it'll block it the second time. Is it like 17 paragraphs wrong? Because that'll do it. Boom, boom. Mythological mob rule work for magic find swapping. It does if you get a ferocity proc on the last hit. So it's not guaranteed every time, but it's like a pet rule you should still have. Okay, let me do this. Boom. Yeet. Let's see. So I did hit him, right? He swap. Equipment. Boom, boom. Let him have it. Somebody else can kill. It's fine. I prefer to not, actually. Oh, wait. I do need... That's what I need. I don't have my shurikens. Here we go. I'll use them next time. Boom. Alright. Forgot about shurikens. That's what it was. Have you ever gotten ratted? I did once. Way back in, like, 2022? Was it 2023? I think it was 2022. Like, September. Would not recommend. Oh, they updated it. Yay. Actually goes to the right spot now. Oh. Harpies. Am I right? Am I right? Gonna drop wool today? That would be epic. Coral Dragon? That would be a good name for it. True. See 2K magical power in alpha? I did, yeah. Kinda crazy. There's a lot of magical power. A lot of magical power. Did you finish the gamble? I have not finished the gambling, no. In the world, that was goofy. I do still have a lot of gambling to do. I'm just not doing it today because, again, I'm kind of broke and we need to get Greg Bank back, if at all possible. I think I've spent all the money I need to for the update. Like, in preparation for the update, I might end up spending more as I max it out, but maybe not. The worst thing is going to be getting the new shards. I'm going to have to hunt the mobs, and that doesn't sound like fun at all. But the thing is, right, like... Oh, wait, we got a King Minos. Let me come help with that. Boom, boom. Hello, sir. You're not. I'd prefer you didn't. I must admit. Boom, boom. Good grief. Why you gotta hurt so much? Gonna hit him with that. Okay. Boom. Alright. Do you want to kill or do you want me to kill? Or that works. That works. Bam, bam. Anyways. Dropped mythological die? I have not, which is kind of the only reason I'm doing this. If we had dropped mythological, I would be doing Tarantula Slayer right now, but I maxed all the bestiaries. Unfortunately, did not drop a die in that time, so maybe we'll be able to get one today. That would come in clutch. What did you spend the money on? I spent 900 million coins on dark purple dye. the other day. It was a little bit expensive. But it was my 9th unique die. So we have dropped 9 different types of dies now, which is pretty cool. There's still, which granted, again, a lot of them were kind of guaranteed. But that one was not guaranteed, which is nice. This is the second one I saw. This was the first one I was actually able to afford, which was cool. But yeah. Just made a video about the Ankylosaurus pap to the nurse yesterday. Maybe, if I remember. I will try to. Do. Yoink. Yo, chill. Why is he mad at me? I just walked over, man. Unless he was like one of the guys I primordialed or something. Ooh. So 377 magic finds. That's not terrible. For just a normal mob. Do I have... Okay, just making sure. Couldn't remember if I had that set to Sea Creature. I changed it on Alpha to Sea Creature Chance. Which I'm going to have to do on here at some point again, but not today. You didn't meet the 12-bill purse enjoyers wanting die like I do every time? Well, there was a guy with 2-bill purse, but he was on Iron Man and he didn't want to spend all his money on the die. So he let me have it at 900 mil. But I think he was in a call with Jimbo or something. And Jimbo was trying to get him to let me have it, so shout out to Jimbo, dude. Shout out to Jimbo. Nice. What armor should I use for Mythic Diana grind? I'm using Infernal Crimson, would be my recommended, with Crown of Avarice. Because a lot of people are like, Mythos armor, it's so good. It's not good. It's not good. It's trash. Absolute garbage. It's not bad for starting out, but if you're trying to do Mythic Griffin, good luck, dude. Good luck. You're going to be spending 3 years on every single little mob that spawns. You just deal no damage with that set. It is not it. Okay. Yeah, so like, have you added on Discord? I can't remember. You can just ping me in Hypixel Media. Do. Thought so, because I've heard no praise for the Mythos set. Yeah. Like, it's not a bad idea. It makes sense that they made it. I wish they would have made it a little bit stronger, though. Like, it shouldn't be as strong as Infernal Crimson, don't get me wrong, but, like, it should be a little stronger than it is, I do think. Deal 3 mil per hit with Mythos and a Med Dayblade. How much am I doing right now? 4.6. I'm on the wrong magical power as well, actually. Let me change my setup here. Because I need to have way more strength. I'll probably be dealing 5 mil plus now. Most likely. 4.9. Close enough. Alright, close enough. We'll take it. How much do you think I've made in my slime minions? They're max, by the way. I haven't been on in a month. Max slime minions in a month. How many of them do you have? I guess would be the thing. Because one slime minion in a month's time should have made, like, I don't know, chat. How much do we think? If it's like, what, 200k a day or something? Then per minion in a month should be like 6 mil each. 12 of them. If they are really maxed, it depends on how maxed. You know, if they've got like mithril infusions and like goated fuel and everything like that, then it's probably along the lines of what, 70 million? But that depends. About RCM Diana, been a while since I've seen anyone in Aurora/Storm. Yeah, that's dead now. It is dead. They nerfed it when Diana V2 came out so that Diana mobs are 50% resistant to magic damage. So they now only take, you know, half the damage they would normally. Okay, so they did not fix that warp. I need to keep my eyes out for that. I probably actually need to just... Let's see. Was it mythological? No, it'll be Diana. Was it warp menu maybe? Dynamom. Griffin Burrow estimates. We're gonna take off the museum warp. There we go. That should help. Much better. Would it be funny if I put your music on my uni radio? I'd be down for that. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, if y'all enjoyed the background music, make sure to check it out with the links in the description, or just look up To Be Determined on whatever you listed on, because I did write all the background music myself. And I need to get a new song out. And I've been saying that for months. Probably a year now, actually. It's been close to a year since I released a song at this point. It's been a while. Fly Away was a long time ago. It's getting close. The corpse meter at? It is still at 4 mil. Gonna stab that guy. But yeah, still at 4 mil for now. I'm just awaiting. We're gonna do a stream. I might do one on Saturday. Do I have anything? Hold up. Pull up my calendar. Can't remember if I have anything going on. Sort of, kind of, maybe. Don't think so. I might do one on Saturday of us getting it. Should be fine. Bam, bam. I'll do it. Let's go. Yo, what's good, Ultra? It's verse of the day. Let's take a look-see, shall we? Verse of the day right here. Boom. 1 John 1:9. If we confess our sins, he is faithful and just to forgive us our sins and to cleanse us from all unrighteousness. Amen. Banger after banger, dude. I'm curious, like, for the daily verses, like the system that I use, if it's like every, you know, they just pick 365 verses and just repeat them every year, or how that goes. But let's go. Limboed, awkward. Awkward. Wait till Derby at this point. True. Yo, it's good. Sweet Bounce. How's it going, bro? Well, yeah, there's our verse of the day. How you doing today, Ultra? What's good, Sal? How's it going? Still missing 500k for Locket. I'll join at that point. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Doo-doot. Want to know the sermons from the men's event? We're sure. What do we have? Let's see, what was our sermon last week? It was about self-acceptance. I was going to say awareness, and I was like, that's not right. Self-acceptance. That's the same. Doo-doo-doo-doot. Yoink. I mean, we spawned that first ink, and now we're kind of on a dry streak. What does tracking even do? I guess I should actually hold up. Forgot about tracking. I kind of need to fuel my thing for that. Bizarre. What is it? Yeah, there we go. I need to do this and then do this. And then we'll throw that in there. And it's on tracking. Alright, cool. Much better. So like right now, that's awkward. That's never fun. Officially broke, had to spend a few bill on shards and other stuff. Yikes, unlucky. Yeah, I saw it, Ninja. I will check it out later. Yoink. Made sure not to click on the ping, so it'll still have that notey for me later on. Doot. Got him. Tomorrow I can play Hypixel again after a 3-month break, cause ban, bruh. 3-month ban is kinda wild. But welcome back, dude. Dropped Will of Wisp before Locket and 60 Vangs. Dang. We finally did get our Will of Wisp at one point. I can't remember. Yeah, I already claimed it. Can't remember if I claimed it or not. That would have been nice. Oh, wait, we have an extra 100 mil lying around. Not quite. Not quite. Are you getting 40 ping? I get 300. Living in America, it's a cheat code, pretty much. Pretty much. Hydration check. True. Stay hydrated, fellas. There is finally a hydrate channel points option, by the way. I think I set it to like a 5-minute cooldown as well, so can't spam it. Aha. No making me drown. L plus ratio. Only need chili pepper collection as I finally completed Hemo Vibe. Let's go. Yeah, Hemo Vibe is a grind, bro. That one is definitely a grind. Would not recommend. Gotta have some goated minions to get that one done in a decent amount of time. Pretty much. How to use the command? You gotta be on Twitch for that one, for the channel points. Yoink. Unfortunately, YouTube does not have a channel point system. Killing with G-Drag? No, we're killing with Griffin, but I have it set so that whenever we kill, it swaps to G-Drag. Because if your last hit is from a Ferocity proc, then it will apply the G-Drag's Magic Find still. So it doesn't happen all the time, but I've got like 30 base Ferocity or something. So that does help.
As a child, I yearned for the
Yo, Godo with the 10. I appreciate it.
Through Super Chat. Can you review my profile?
I got you.
Blue Penglorp had a lot of fun doing Spider Slayer, so I made most of my money there, but now I want to branch out into other content.
Okay, I got you. Let me add you on here. Gloop. Gloop and Glorp. W. Alright, hydrate again. I got you, Sweet Bounce. Thank you, bro. Norwegian proxy is once again dying every day. Yeah, I've had to, I downloaded Cloudflare Warp, and that's helped me a lot. It keeps making me do my 2FA sign-in, though. KW. Alright, so had fun doing Spider Slayer, made most of my money there, but now I want to branch out into other content. Alright, so we have a lot of combat XP then. Got a casual bill coins in the bank and another bill in the purse. Level 233, 18 bill net worth. And this is only a 3-month-old profile. Goodness, bro. You're kind of cooking. Big thing I would say to do is definitely keep doing your enchanting, you know, doing experiments every day. That helps out a lot. What else we got? I think we got a Crown of Avarice, 100 mil on there. Clean. Pretty nice Crimson as well. And yeah, there's Mythos. We got Wither Goggles, Storm. Okay, we got like a really nice LCM setup then. And we got the RCM. Or wait, are these both LCM setups? I think they are. Because you wouldn't want Ancient on the other. We got Refrigerate on the Wither Goggles. And then we got the... Okay, I got you. Okay, so we also have the Hype. I mean, of course, this definitely means you have the option for running LCM in dungeons. Also, Con 5 Dayblade. Goodness, bro. Got some crazy gear. Crazy gear. Well, let's go. Bro achieved all that in 3 months, no co-op. Is it no co-op? Yeah, no co-op. That is clean, dude. Holy cow. Yeah, magical power is really strong. So, I mean, yeah, biggest thing... You already have the gear for dungeons, so running that would be fine. What else we got? I mean, mining. We haven't done a lot of mining. I know mining's not fun at the start. I really like Glaciite tunnels once you get to that point, but it does take a while. And again, even if you get to that point, you might find out that you don't like it at that point. So, personally, I enjoy it. But, got a pelt die? Bro, what? Did you drop this? That's crazy if you dropped that. That is crazy. Yo, what's good, Simply? How's it going, dude? 100% abused Aura. I mean, Aura was goated. What else can be said? What else can be said? Can you blame him? Okay, so we've done a little bit of this. Got 655. Okay. Not too shabby. Done a little bit of foraging as well. A little bit of farming. How's fishing doing? Any trophy fish? Okay, we do have our diamond obfuscated one. Okay. Not bad, not bad. How is the Dugan's grind? How is the Dugan's grind? Why don't you do goals or sub goals, something like that? Question mark. Question mark. Tech W. It's not letting me type in YouTube for some reason. Sometimes it's weird. I don't know why it does that. But yeah, sometimes YouTube be having bugs. They do be having bugs. Doing dungeons for daily XP, but I find it hard to grind because I don't have people to play with. Got you, got you. Yeah, it's rough. Especially once you get to F7. It can be bad. Yeah. I mean, that's just kind of how it is, unfortunately. So yeah, if you don't want to do that, then that's fine, you know. Of course, only do stuff that you enjoy. We've done some E-Man. You could push for E-Man 9, see if you enjoy E-Man. I mean, you've already done 134. I think you would know if you enjoy it by now. But could keep pushing for E-Man 9. Of course, Blaze Slayer is a big thing. Also, Kudra. Have we done... We've done 2K rep. So I would keep pushing the rep a bit. I mean, you've got the hype. So hype is all you really need to do your rep grind like relatively quickly. And then you can start getting your Kudra comps, get really good Crimson gear, and then you can start doing Blaze Slayer. And Blaze Slayer is also pretty fun and makes a lot of money. So that would be another good thing to do. Already done a lot of Rift, very nice. So yeah, I mean, you could go for, you know, trying to get all your skills maxed out is an option. That's a fun thing that takes a bit of time, and you know, it's got a lot of variety to it. So there's a lot of different things you can do for that. That'd be a good option. But yeah, I mean, if you've enjoyed Slayers so far, I would try out some of the other Slayers that make money, which at this point is pretty much Blaze. Blaze is the one that makes the most next to Spider. I think they're both relatively the same. Not very good at it. Might go back once I finish my Kudra rep and get better Infernal. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Spawn Demanti, hold up. Let me see. Where are we at? I got you. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. It's fine. Oh, well. I am too late. 07s. 07s. Almost 100 hours into an Iron Man and I haven't gotten to F4 yet. The grind is real, dude. The grind is real. But yeah, I mean, that'd be my, I mean, you did nearly 5,000 T5 tarantulas. That's kind of insane. That is pretty insane. I'm trying to think of what other things would be enjoyable. I mean, they're adding more combat content later. I like fishing personally because you don't really have to look for a group. You can just, you know, go by you and then fight the tikis and the boas as they show up and do all that. I can get 18 build net worth in 3 months. Aura. Pretty much. Yo, Jared and Garrett with the subs. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you.
As a child,
Are there any new Kudra players in the guild? I need to get into it, but Party Finder's so slow. I'm not sure, honestly. There probably are a few, but I'm not sure. Wasn't dead, I just ran from him because I was dying, but I got Fateful Stinger. Okay, nice. Nearing would like a re-invite. Oh, my bad. Let me do that. Doo-doo. Am I tripping? I spelled it wrong. Nice. Cool. Started fishing, but I forgot about it. Seems fun, actually. I should go back. Yeah, they're doing a lot of fishing updates. There's going to be another fishing island added soon, which is mainly going to be about trophy fishing, but it's going to have some sea creatures and stuff as well. I think I'm going to focus on that in Kudra and just leave dungeons as daily for now. Yeah, that's valid. Honestly, I would be, you know, that would be a good way to do it. So then you're not forcing yourself to do something you don't enjoy as much, you know? So that's definitely a good one. Let me do this. And click on that easier. All right. But yeah, W profile. Any questions or any flexes before we move on? I appreciate the 10, dude. Thank you, thank you. How to get Cake Soul? You get it from cakes on players' private islands, so you can visit my island and get the cakes there and get one. Says sub goals because I don't know, I lost 78 build brain cells playing SkyBlock. Like primarily like goals. I don't know what you mean. Like a subathon type thing. We are going to be doing one of those soon. Only flexes my sting is pretty swag. Yeah, I kind of glanced over it. Really shouldn't have, because look at this, dude. Chime 5 on the sting is crazy. You know what's really crazy, actually? We got Chime 5 on the sting, and we didn't put Divine Gift or Perfect Jaspers, which, I mean, Perfect Jaspers is fair, but no Divine Gift is a little bit crazy. I'm not going to lie. That's a little bit crazy. Because that's like 100 mil for like 6 magic find, which is way cheaper than going from Kime 4 to Kime 5. But still, this is a W sting. This is a W sting. For sure. W's, bro. Very clean. All right, let me get back to the grind. But again, thank you so much for the 10. Appreciate it, bro. Forgot Divine Gift existed. Yeah, it's honestly, if you don't have the... if you don't spend ages getting the money for Shin's Regalia, it's forgettable. I have a spot. I got you. Yoink. Okay, we got a Manticore. Hello, sir. Come here, boy. Just smack him around a little bit. Boom, boom. Okay, I'm just gonna hit him with that. Nice little gear swap. Sell this. Sir, stop in the name of the law. Oh, Bubba got slaughtered. 07s. Oh yeah, I forgot. The stuff doesn't work on him. Nice. Forgot he's immune to fire freeze. Whoops. Hey, I'll do so much damage to mythological mobs. I only get like 1.4 mils. It really just bestiary. I think I'm at about 125 right now. Yeah, bestiary is a big thing, honestly. That is the biggest thing, because like I don't even have Kime 5 on this Dayblade. It's only Kime 4. I'm a brokey. But yeah, with all the bestiaries maxed, you deal so much. Also magical power. I have, you know, almost 2k, so that helps a lot too. Don't get me wrong. But yeah. See the floral Helianthus helmet skin? I think so. I think that's the one I've seen. Because there's 2 of them, right? There's only 2 Helianthus skins, or am I tripping? Okay. Sir. Stop in the name of the law. I'm just gonna do this. Wait for it. Bam. Do a quick little gear swap. Oh. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Anki is not better than Greg. He might be better than E-Drag, though. Maybe. Okay, you know what? I'm remembering what my grind was like last time. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on just my kills. And you guys can come in and loot share off me. But I don't really care to loot share. Excuse me. That was just the easier way to do it. When I was grinding, I made way more money doing that. I think that's the strats. Snows at 2B's no longer clickbaiting his viewers with the #1 SkyBlock XP title anymore. It's not clickbait. I'm tied for #1. It's just shorter title because I want it to be visible. Because all my titles are long now. For real. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, I have the auto send message now. That's nice. Okay, can we stab this bozo real quick? For the memes. Okay. We've done a lot of damage. Hit him with a star. Matter fine swap real quick. Wool me. Come on, wool me. Come on. I believe. He did not wool me. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, mans. Oh well. Just moving on. Yeah, Infernal Armor helps a lot too. That is true. Yeah, because if you're doing Mythos, Mythos Armor is trash. Like, honestly, I saw that you have, you know, your Crown of Avarice on your Mythos set. I would just run Crown of Avarice with the Crimson, and that's probably better for your damage. How often should I do hydration check? Not often, because Twitch is also doing them. Keck W. Stay hydrated, boys. They need to rework all pets? I don't think they all need a rework. I think there's definitely some that are still, like, underused, but to be honest, there's just so many in the game that I would rather have some really good pets and some really bad pets that are just for pet score at this point. Because, like, imagine you have for example, let's say, what's a good pet that's got like 3 good perks on it, right? Let's say G-Drag, right? Like imagine you have Gold's Power and you have Shining Scales on G-Drag, but then Dragon's Greed is on a different pet or something. You know, like just having all these pets, like having the good perks all on one pet is so much nicer than having like one good perk on a bunch of different pets. Like some pets it can work with, but I don't know, I just think it's way better this way. And honestly, they maybe should just remove some pets from the game because they just aren't used. They don't have a use. And that's okay. Legion doesn't even affect Mythos Magic Find. Yeah. Tried that, but because my Crimson is only high, it was barely better. Just kept Mythos so I don't die as often. Yeah, that's fair then. Yeah, once you get up to Burning Crimson, it should be significantly stronger. For sure. In your video about Diana V2, do you explain killing strat with ferocity so I can watch it? I think I did at one point. I mean, I made that video like what? It's been a while now, but I remember talking about it. But yeah, again, it's just right now, like you can do the specifics of going for ferocity. I mean, I can explain it now a little bit. Basically, what you do is you have a Hunt Axe with like Fatal Tempo is what a lot of people do. They'll get like Hunt Axe with Fatal Tempo or like a Flaming Flay with Fatal Tempo or something like that so that you're getting ferocity procs every time. And so then you just get the mob low with the Hunt Axe and then you hit it as the last hit with Hunt Axe until it dies from a ferocity proc. And you hit it with Hunt Axe, swap to your Dayblade. And then you have that auto pet rule of when kill mythological mob, equip G-Drag. And you'll get your G-Drag magic find whenever you kill it. So, 'tis a good way to do it, but that is only if you're killing your own mobs. You know, you can also just let somebody else kill it. And get your magic find swap off guaranteed, which is what I like to do. Personally. So, heard Fatal Tempo, there you have it. Think it's worth killing on? Personally, I don't. It's too much effort and not enough return on investment. Because Fatal Tempo is, 125 million coins all by itself, and that's just, ridiculous. And not worth it. You get the same, pretty much the same magic find. Like, what some people, like the main reason some people will do that, right? They'll get the mob low and then they'll come kill it with their own weapons because what they'll do is they'll have ender pearls in their hotbar and they will jump up in the air, throw an ender pearl straight up, and then they'll slash warp to the crypts, kill a couple crypt ghouls, and then the ender pearl will land and they'll come back to the base spot, like the spot where the mob is spawned. And the reason they do that is because when you get the crypt ghoul kills, it gets your grandma wolf ability going, and so you have a little bit more magic find from the combo, and so you get like a tiny bit more magic find off of that. It's like 3% more magic find or something, depending on how many kills you get. It can be up to like 15% or something, but you'd have to get like 30 kills, and that's just not going to happen. And it's so much effort for a tiny amount of magic finds. It takes a longer time to do it. You're better off just killing it quick and then spawning another one faster, in my opinion. Plus, it's easier to do it this way anyways. So it's negative 69 magic find if you don't kill them. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Use tactical insertion. Yeah, you can do that too. That is an option as well. Just if you teleport up and then throw the pearl, you can have a good amount of time, which I don't know, is tactical insertion like 5 seconds or 10 seconds? You don't need much time in the first place, to be fair. So yeah, I don't prefer killing my own. Like what I do in my ideal party, right? Like we'd have a party full of late game players who can kill all their own stuff, and then we only help each other kill like King Minos, and that would be it. That'd be the only thing that we'd really want help with, because Manticores are pretty easy when you're doing, you know, 5 mil damage a hit. They aren't a pain in the butt, neither are Inquisitors, and it's just worse to loot share inks because it just takes longer to do. Pretty much. Pretty much. But yeah, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We're closing in on 32k YouTube subs, and if you're on Twitch, hit that follow for me. We just hit 2k followers relatively recently, so we're working on getting to 2.5k now, getting pretty close. It's only 3 seconds. Okay, dang. Well, I respect getting the kills in that amount of time. Sheesh. I do 1 mil damage a hit. It's cooked. I mean, that's not bad for, you know, like legendary and below, honestly. But yeah, once you get up to mythic, you want to be doing at least 2 mil a lot of times. And then yeah, you can just do, you know, normal parties of helping kill like every ink and every Manticore and all of those guys. It's totally fine. But in my ideal parties, I think I make the most money when I'm not loot sharing inks, because it takes so much longer to loot share, and you're better off spawning your own with how much tracking stats everyone has in the late game. Worth keep money in bank for interest, or should I just spend it? Depends on how much it is and what you're really wanting to buy. You know, because like if you're at like 500 mil in bank or something, and you really want to get, you know, a new like Ender Dragon pet or something like that, then it could be worth doing that if, you know, that's going to help you make more money. It's really just that question of what's going to make me more money, this interest from the bank or buying a better like mining setup or something that I'm going to use. So if you're going to like, if whatever you're wanting to buy is going to make you more money, then it's probably better to do that. But okay, hello Bozo. Really just depends on what you're wanting to do with the money. If you don't know what to do with the money, don't force yourself to spend it, just hold on to it. But you know, if an update comes out and you want to try it and buy some new gear for it or something like that, you know, go crazy. Yo, chill. But yeah, 32k on YouTube. The grind is real. Getting close. We're getting close. I do have one big video in the works still. It's getting there. I think I could probably finish it in a day if I really tried. I've got all the footage edited the way I want it, I think. Start off. And now I just gotta narrate over it, basically, and figure out what I'm gonna say for the narration and everything. So I'll probably just do like 10 minutes at a time every day, and then it should be ready next week, in theory. So if I could get it out this weekend, that would be preferable. But if I'm doing Frostbitten Die on Saturday, then it's probably not gonna happen. Should I like undo my RNG meter for right now? Just save the 4 mil in case I drop the Frostbitten Die before I max it out, because then I could get 2 Shattered Lockets guaranteed from meter if I do happen to drop Frostbitten before then. Would be kind of fire. Yeah, G-Dragon getting into dungeons more worth than getting Rose Drag and farming my way back to a G-Drag. It depends. Because Rose Drag can help you make a bit more money per hour for sure. But honestly, I don't think, like, it, at the very most, it would be like 10 mil more an hour. And that's if you're already at a pretty much maxed out setup. For most people, it'll probably be like 5 mil more an hour, which is still really good. But it's going to take a long time to get that money back. So if you like farming, then that's fine. That's a W option. But if you're not really into farming, then, you know, it's not going to be the greatest. And if you go for G-Drag and then try to use G-Drag to make the money back, it's going to be very RNG based. It could take you a day. It could take you a month. It could take you like 3 months. Just depends on how long it takes you to drop, you know, a handle or something else good. So it is a bit RNG based when it comes to that. So it's going to depend really which one do you like more. Do you want to do dungeons or do you want to farm? Because they're both valid options, you know. They got 6 million coins, second one this event. GG, dude. Very nice. Can't even play for the next 2 days because I'll be at events. Bruh. Man is on that IRL grind. I respect it. I respect it. Okay, he's got his ink right there. He's gonna keep doing this. Getting a schmoove on. We do have room for a few more people. We've only got 4 right now, so we got room for 2 more. Chat, if anybody's got Mythic Griffin and wants in, we do got space. Rose Drag gives the option to flip for a lot of money though. Yeah, with the copper, that is true. Which actually nowadays I need to start saving up copper because apparently I'm gonna need like 60,000 of it in order to buy this new talisman that's coming out, which is kind of insane. That's a little crazy. 75k, bro. That's so much. So much. Perils do you use when dig burrow, equip griffin. When kill mythological mob, equip G-Drag. And the link, it has my 2.0 calcs in it for small. Got you. I'm gonna be doing this event. I don't know. We'll see. If I drop a mythological die today, then that would be epic, and we'll stop doing this, and we'll go do some Tarantula Slayer. But if not, then we'll probably just be doing this for most of the day. I mean, I would like to get up to at least 600 mil in the Greg Bank today, but we're currently only at 513. Unfortunately, I spent 900 million coins a couple days ago, and so we're getting the Greg Bank back a little bit at a time. But we'll just see what we get up to. I'm not, like, I need to be done, you know, in like 7 hours at the latest or something like that. But probably sooner than that. Probably like 6 hours. But I probably won't last that long. We shall see. I do have a short or 2 that I can get done today. So I would like to have those posted at some point. Has the flipping part in it? Gotcha, gotcha. Max copper tally, it's apparently 75k, because honestly I saw that getting, you know, going from uncommon to the rare, which I believe is the max version, is 50k copper all by itself. They might nerf it. I hope they do, because that's a lot of copper, but we'll see. It's like 5k for the first one, 20k for the second one, and then 50k for the last one, I think is the numbering there, which is a little bit, just a bit. Smack this bozo. Sir, stop resisting. Alrighty. How long till Diana's gone? There's another day in like 9 hours, I think. 8 hours. Another day in 8 hours. We got a bit of time. Talisman is that. It is only on the alpha right now. It is the copper talisman line. There's like copper talisman, copper ring, copper artifacts. But again, it's just on alpha, so hopefully it gets nerfed a bit, because it's going to take me a while to save up for that. If they leave it as is, which, I mean, again, I guess I can flip copper if I need to. But sounds like effort. Cocooned, nice. You get Beastmaster Crest quick for real, dude. Still grinding when I get home. My joint sounds like playing. Oink. Sounds like playing. Do 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 do. By like 10 stoplight pedals and you got enough. How much are those nowadays, though? I mean, that'd be a casual 100 mil, right? It's a little bit. It's a little bit of coins. It's way cheaper. Would what now? Way cheaper to do it that way. How much copper do you need? 75,000. Yeah. They're inflated right now. They were a mil before the alpha. Oh, dang. They really dropped down that much? That's insane. When I was maxing out B series, they took so much, dude. It's crazy. Yeah. We could do the mutation strat. That might be meta. Or I'd have to start actually accepting all my visitors, and that doesn't sound like a good idea. All in allo would be 102 mil to do it. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay. I might wait a little bit and see if it goes down more, because that's a lot of money. Just a wee bit. What I would probably do is forget to equip Rose Dragon while I was analyzing. That would be awkward. Need to get Sky Mutations to make a calculator for the best mutations to trade for copper. Well, that's what Sweet Bounce, he's made one. So, I think it's linked in one of the channels in the Discord, like SkyBlock Media or something, right? I think is where we got it linked. Do. Rare boy. Next. Or let me look. Let me see. I know we had it at somewhere at some point. I want to say it was in here. Or where did we put it? That's including analyze cost though. Okay. Have it? Okay. Do I have you added on Discord? Can't remember. If you want to just send it to me, yeah, I'll link it. Alright, have a good one, Chamber. Appreciate you, bro. Yoink. Yeah, bro, where are the inks? We're just not spawning anything. What the heck, dude? What the heck in Cradoodle? As you right now? Alright. Let me accept this. Do. Yeet. There it is. Alright, here you go, chat. Yo, it's good, Beast. How's it going, bro? Oh, I clicked it. Lol. Well, there it is. Pinned. Voila. These cats, bro. They want the smoke. Can refresh prices and edit the copper percentage. Nice, nice. About Twitch chat. Here you go. I got you. I got you. Can I get your mod folder? I'm just using base Lunar right now. It's just base Lunar client. Just refresh prices so those are up to date. Clean. Very clean, very clean. Lunar or BLC? Lunar. It is normal Lunar. I didn't like running BLC on new version. It just was really slow for me. Which, I do have better RAM now. I maybe could try running it back, but I'm just getting used to these mods. But yo, what's good, Salty? How's it going, bro? What's up, what's up? Yoink. This way. People copy the sheet, they can edit the percentage and then refresh it. Cool. So the percentage is just for whether you have a rose drag or not, right? I presume. Yoink. Smoked. Beautiful. It's on 60% right now. Okay. I thought Lunar had nothing for Hypixel. Nah, they've been taking all the Bad Lion mods and making them updated and everything. Which it is a little out of date right now. Like, it still has the old museum warp. Like, it thinks museum is where it used to be. It is not there anymore. But other than that, it's chilling. So I can find your profile on Lunar. I don't believe that's a thing. That's just a Bad Lion only thing. if I'm not mistaken. That's wild potato. I just have it expensive because I don't want to be making, or don't want to be doing profile reviews the whole stream. You know, just if people want to donate, they get something for it. And if not, that's fine. What mod is used for PV now since 1.8.9 is dead? I just use Sky Shayumo. It's a website. Ta-da. Just use this for PVs. It's a bit easier. Yoink. Which, yeah, I guess there is... Can't remember. I know there is a PV mod that people use on 1.21. But I don't remember what it's called. SkyBlock profile viewer. There you go. Doesn't show dyes or exotics. It shows dyes, not exotics, though, I don't think. Bing, bing. But yeah, it'll show if your armor set is dyed. Or at least tell you. It might not show what it looks like, but at least tells you. Yoink. Where is this in Narnia? It would seem. Yeet. Got 'em. When's like the last time exotics were obtainable? Like those are so rare nowadays, right? I feel like I haven't seen any exotic sets in ages. Of course he did. Of course he did. 2019. Good grief. You can share lunar profiles? Okay. I don't even know how to do that. I'll have to look that up then. Spreadsheet about the best mutation to analyze to get profit? Yes. Nightbot doesn't like the D word. Remember he had a traumatic experience involving a beaver dam in his childhood? So he doesn't like it. You look like a Republican Jacksepticeye. Is it the red beard? Is that what it is? Goes with the Irish theme. Heck W. Part with bad lines, I can't figure out how to get first sky to work with it. I don't think you can on 1.21. You can do it on 1.8. I don't know if you can do it on 1.21. You have to have like firmament mod, and you can't add mods onto Badline. So I don't think it's possible nowadays. Unless I'm mistaken. Bam, 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 bam. 400 out of a bill before Scorpius gets selected. Wait, what? Oh, are you trying to get to a bill bank before Scorpius gets here? Gotcha, gotcha. Smoke him. Come here, boy. Got him. Dang. I don't remember Sphinxes doing that much damage before. But they definitely do now. Not possible to use first sky on bad lines. Honestly sad. Yeah. 07s, dude. I don't know. I like the vanilla look, honestly, of 1.21. Which I liked the vanilla of 1.8.9 as well, but maybe I'm weird for that. But I'm kind of down for 1.21 vibes. Let's do this. Gonna pop this. 2, 3. Get him, boys. You can do it. Just gonna get him again. Oh, Bubba's gone. Alright, I guess I'm doing it then. Where's my griffin? I don't remember. There he is. Nope, that's the flying fish. Yoink. Alright, here we go. Surely I could get RNG carried and get a ferocity proc.
As a child, I
Surely.
yearned for the mines.
Unfortunately, I got it one too early. I'm loading 5. Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. But yo, friends, Francesco? Is it Francesco? I think that's how you pronounce it. Maybe. Appreciate the sub, man. Thank you. Game boys, if y'all enjoying the stream, smash the like button, subscribe. We're closing in on 32k subs. I gotta actually think about it now, so because if I go on autopilot, I'll still say we're closing in on red name. Heck W. That is the grind. The grind is real, dude. Get him. Get him. The fact that the script needs my Google account is kind of sus. I mean, that's just Google Drive. It's just how Google Drive works. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Do 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 do. What was that Twitch sub name? What? Did a Twitch sub name pop up? I think that was the YouTube sub, right? May have just gotten a sub from Cisco. Who to what now? Francesco, is that not what I said? Am I tripping? Make it to a website if people really want it. Could be the strat. Goodness, that is a very healthy harpy. Very healthy harpy. Spell it. Am I tripping? Ta-da. That was on YouTube. Bubba has returned. Let's go. I don't have to kill my own inks now. It's not Cisco. What? Who's Cisco? Are we talking about the Flash here? What's going on? What's going on? Auto pet rules for Diana. I use when kill mythological mob, equip G-Drag. When dig burrow, equip Griffin. It's the strats out here. And it's not going to always equip your G-Drag, but if you kill with a ferocity proc, then it will equip it in time to give you the magic find, which is pretty helpful. I don't know. We were talking about the other day, like why I have a red beard. Apparently, I think like 2 of my great grandparents were Irish, and so then like 2 of my grandparents were half Irish, so I'm like a quarter Irish-ish, something like that. So that's where the red beard comes from, which is weird because like blonde hair, red beard. I never got like, just looking at Mario, I had a bunch of like Mario figures when I was a kid, and like his mustache is black but his hair is brown, and I was like, why isn't his hair the same color? Guess what? Now I have the same scenario. Who would have thunk it? How many potatoes do you eat a day? Depends on the day. I do like fries, I won't lie, but also we do eat a lot of mashed potatoes around here, so there is that. I don't really eat potato chips too much nowadays. Usually I go for which I guess are Fritos still made of potatoes, and then they just put like the barbecue seasoning on top. That might be the case. Perhaps. Bam, 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 bam. Something like that. But yeah, I guess on average, probably like half a potato-ish. Maybe. Something like that. I do not know. You're part of the Irish Republican Army. I don't think so. I never got drafted as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware. Yeet. Get him. Also Irish, I traced my ancestry back to Charlemagne. Yo. What is a game update going on? What's happening? Why? Glad that wasn't a King Minos. That would have been awkward. Why is there a game update? What are they doing? Suspicious. Very, very suspicion. Let me grab this. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Alright. Think we're Gucci. It's like, wait a minute, why is that gone? I have my spring boots here now. What do I do with my rancher's boots? I don't even know. I think they're in museum. It's not like I'm ever using them again, to be fair. See how I said I should accept all these visitors? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, can we get a good lobby? Pretty please? Yo. Goat trophy for 1,000 jewels. I still don't know what jewels do, but I appreciate it. Oh. Alright, I guess we're not getting a private server for a moment. Lol. Boom, boom, boom. It's expensive for a reason, H2. I don't want to do them. that much. It's not because I'm brokey. I just don't want to do them all the time. So this makes it, I had them at $5, but then we just ended up doing like full on 4-hour profile review streams. And I just did not enjoy doing that. I do kind of want to play the game a little bit, so that's why they're up there. Bam, 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 bam. IGN? You can do exclamation IGN, it'll pop up. Bubba got one? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not reading, my bad. What is the game update? What is the dealio? That is the question. Let me switch to this. Voila. What did Nightbot get mad about? Oh yeah, he doesn't like the H word. He's sensitive. He's scared of death. You know? Yo. Why do I keep cocooning all the bad stuff, man? I don't need this. I don't need this. Build a big potato on your island? I'm gonna pass. I want to see a big potato on the island. Doesn't Squid Kid still have his? Doesn't he have the number 2 over there or not? Oh my goodness. Yeah, this opened up quick. Good grief. Alright, let's see. What do we got? I didn't right click, so we're probably not in a private lobby. We'll see. We are. Nice. I like Diana in the new hub. Honestly, not a fan myself. Plus, not much money here anymore. I mean, it's not bad for money. From my experience, it's still decent. It's just, it is a little weird getting used to the new warps. But I like not having to go back to this section as much. Because this area, I swear, you just have to teleport around the mountain 24/7. And now, a lot of times, I'm not teleporting around the mountain as much. Problem is, Lunar hasn't updated, and it still thinks the museum is where it used to be. So I don't have my museum warp. Which, I mean, museum warp now is pretty much the same as hub, so that part doesn't really matter, but still. It was about 3rd day in a row with game update without any patch notes. It's probably, I mean, again, when they do that, it's just like some minor bug fixes. Or some back-end changes, you know, it's nothing big. That's why there's no notes, because they didn't really do anything. Am I tripping? Did I not left click? There we go. But yeah. Squid decided to make his island a portal hub. Ripperoonies. Ripperoonies. Adding minister perks that aren't active yet in our dreams, dude. In our dreams. Free item on your island. I don't take contraband. I appreciate the offer though. Smile. Oh. Chill. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Change is always weird, right? It always is, but I don't mind it. I do need to, before I forget, make a bachelor's rose and turn this in. The next time I do have to go to the garden, Vincent will be waiting for us. This is the plan. Yoink. Oh, snap. Hi there, fella. Alright, after this, I'll visit and just to see what it is. But I'm not taking anything. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Smoke 'em, fellas. Bro is dead. R.I.P. Unlucky. No luck. Alright, let's grab this and then let's see, what do we got? What are we looking at here? What did he get? What is that? It's like a rock, but not a rock. Where's my profile viewer? I don't think I have it on. Oh, I do. MT rune. Okay, yeah, I've seen one of those. I think was Nearing telling me he had one of those yesterday. Oh, we got another King Minos. 129.44. Oop, this way. Wait for it. Am I in the right lobby? I am. Fishing settlement. Oh, wait. Am I tripping? I am tripping. I see. Hello. Gonna smack him with that real quick. Alright. He is dead. R.I.P. Dun, dun, dun. Don't want free MT rune? I'm good, bro. It is a cool item, though. They are cool. Cool. We've made a mill so far. Hold up. I should have actually... How much just from Griffin Feathers? Like 7 mil? Okay. It's better than nothing. We'll take it. I need to drop a Kime, though, dude. Just not spawning enough, I think. We're on a bit of a dry streak as far as drops go for the moment. We do be trolling a little bit. Goodness. It's because I'm spawning Sphinxes the whole darn time, bro. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Since when does he hit that hard? Goodness sakes. Died after it did? Okay, good. Thought bro was gone. Man was a full-on goner. R.I.P. Level 2, or not level 2. 209 magic fine. That's all I get against those guys. And then against these guys, I'm getting like 400. The difference is crazy. Made around 20 bill from Diana during Aura. I can't even do an hour nowadays. The difference in money from Aura to now is pretty significant. There's a dude who's making a 1 out of 50 replica of Chernobyl. Oh, goodness. That's kind of wild. I respect it, though. Okay, hello. Alright, I think we've smacked him around a bit. Should be good. Hit him with this. Swap here. And surely we drop Kime number 1. This game is trash. Confirmed. Confirmed. Not giving me anything. Probably gonna drop a relic before I drop a Kime at this rate. Like, what the heck? At least we spawned an ink. It's like our 3rd ink of the day after an hour in. Craziness. A mod for Diana waypoints. All my mods are built into Badline. Not Badline. All my mods built into Lunar client. Heck W. Using Lunar now. Gotta get that in my head. Lol XD. But yeah, everything's in Lunar. Do. Fancy stuff. Nothing like no SBO or anything at the moment. Which SBO is good for this as well. But that is not what I'm using at the moment. Do. But my power went out at like apparently like 2 a.m. this morning. They rolled out an update, software update or something. I don't know how it works. And apparently they like blew a fuse underneath our like power line, like or power pole, whatever it is. Oh, out by the road. So they had to like pull up the pole and fix it. Which sounds like fun. For real. So they were doing that. And that is why my power was out when I woke up this morning. So they got it fixed though around like 9, and then we had some internet issues, but we got the internet working all on our own. Yay. Fun times. But yeah, that's why we started late today. I would have been live like honestly before 9 o'clock, I think. Hadn't been for that, but instead I started at like 9:45 like a bozo. Couldn't be me. Hop on SkyBlock for a bit, gonna have to stop watching stream. See you later. All right, have a good one, Ultra. I hope you make bank today, dude. Yoink. So nice that the last bro in a chain now isn't just like a guaranteed treasure. So much nicer. Like, holy. I am a fan. Where is my mythological die, though, is the question. That is the question. Yeah, I AFK'd for a bit yesterday. We went to see the Hail Mary movie, dude. That was good. I don't know if y'all have seen it yet or not, but it was very good. It reminded me a lot of like Interstellar, but more fun, I guess. Like Interstellar is a very serious movie, and I mean it's a very serious topic as far as what, you know, is happening and everything, but it was still like they made jokes and stuff in this one. It was a lot more fun. It would chill, which I love Interstellar. Don't get me wrong. This is just a more lighthearted movie. I think I still like Interstellar better, I think, but I can appreciate it. You know? Chill. Okay, I'm gonna swap to this. I need to buy shurikens. I'm out of money. Feels bad, man. Oh. Gonna freeze him real quick. Bro, he is so mad at Bubba. He's still alive, dude. He's still alive. There we go. First try. Heck W. Let me get some shurikens real quick. This needs to pay off though. Good grief. I'm about to drop back below 5 mil coins. 500 mil coins. Biscuit Squirrel, how's it going today, dude? What's up? What's up? We started Suits? I have. I've been binging it, actually. I'm on, like, season 3 already. Halfway through it. What do you spend Greg's college funds on? I may or may not have spent 900 million coins getting our first ever dark purple dye. Had to fight an Iron Man for it. It was a grind, but we successfully managed to bargain it down to 900 mil. So it was kind of epic. Who's your favorite? It's a good question. I kind of like Harvey. Which, I don't know. Everybody's got their flaws, you know? Nobody's perfect. Which, you know, it is a lawyer show, kind of to be expected. But still. Like, I'm starting to come around to Lewis a little bit, but not really. I don't know, man. Like, I can understand the character without liking him, you know? You know what I'm saying? That's kind of where I'm at with him. Nice. Thought you'd know why was Hub 24's middle portal water and everyone was fishing in it. Dio likes to troll a little bit. He'll like pick a lobby and have just the portal filled with water so people can fish in it. Just something that he does on occasion, you know. So are you still using client or custom mod because 1.21? Yeah, still using Lunar client. Difference between Donna and later seasons Lewis. Got you. Yeah, Donna's kind of the best. That is true. She's kind of the best. See, I really liked Steven for a while. That is no longer the case. Heck W. Who else is good? I'm trying to think. Who else is kind of cool? Harold is also kind of a legend. I like Harold. I'm trying to think of who else. Who else do we got? I'm not really the biggest fan of Jessica, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Have you seen the IT guy yet? Yeah, he's awesome. I'm trying to think. Like, I swear I've seen him on something else, and I can't remember what it is. I swear I've seen him on something else. Like, he reminds me of that guy that played Superman and then was in, like, the Flash shows as the Shrinky guy. I can't remember what his name is. Like, the CW shows, he was the Atom. That's what it is, yeah. Are the 4-6 grind sucks? It is a grind for sure. But, yo, chill. I don't know. I didn't mind it too much. Like, compared to going for Heart of the Mountain 10 and stuff. Which, I mean, that's not bad either. It does take a while. It does take a while. If you get enough sweep, it's not bad. If you don't have a lot of sweep, then yeah, it's kind of yikes. Just want max hunting fortune. It's a grind. He was on The Office? Who was he on The Office? My brain. He does look a lot like the fire guy, BJ Novak, but I don't think it's him. It's not him, for sure. But I'm trying to think of who he was on there. I have 176 sweep. Okay, not bad. Kinda cooking. I don't know what the max is nowadays, but that's close to it, I think. So, is that right? Or no? Can't you get like 400 or something with Jade Dragon? I can't remember. I don't remember. Guest star, pretty sure the most famous clip is of him knowing the answer to every riddle he's asked. I'll have to look that up. And then I'll probably remember, like, oh yeah. It's probably like Fire, like Ryan's brother or something in the show. Most likely. Hardman sucks. I hate him. I wasn't sure whether I actually hated him or not to start with. And then I was like, yeah, okay, I'm sure now. I was like, I don't know. I can't tell if I don't like him or not. Because again, I don't really like Jessica, and he was up against Jessica, which you know, it's points for me, but sharing the 2B files in Google Docs. Nah, this is from Sweet Bounce, aka Verita Magica in the guild, who's in our party right now, running some Diana. But he made a Google Doc for like figuring out what the best crops to analyze are for copper. So that's what that is. Average ping is reduced by 30, so that's good. Nice. 150 still not that good, but hey, better than 180. True. True. But what do we think about the Lotus Atoll, chat? The sneak peek. I don't know how to feel about it, man. Like, I like the idea of making trophy fishing easier, but making it easier by adding more trophy fishing? I don't know, bro. I don't like... There's nobody who likes trophy fishing. You know? I've met maybe one person who liked trophy fishing, and that's because he was going for like #1 on trophy fishing leaderboard. Like, other than the 5 people going for high ranks on trophy fishing leaderboard, like, there's nobody out here who's like, yo, #1 thing in the game to do is trophy fishing, you know? Like, nobody joins SkyBlock just so that they can get around to trophy fishing, right? I think it means more fishing. True. If there's cool sea creatures, I'm down for it, but like, more trophy fishing. Fishing's my favorite skill. Can't wait for more fishing. Like, I don't mind, you know, sea creature fishing. Sea creature fishing's fun, for sure. But trophy fishing? I mean, if they don't have annoying fish, it's one thing. Like, I can do it, and I don't mind doing it, but I don't look forward to doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, is there anybody who looks forward to trophy fishing? You know? Really hope Lotus Atoll has an actual grinding part and not just a one-time thing. I mean, they're gonna have sea creatures and stuff, you know? Like, it'll still... I expect it to be like Bayou, where there's, you know, Wiki Tiki or something similar to that to go for Titanoboa with a really rare RNG drop that you can make a lot of money by going for. But I don't know. Nice. Sometimes get 50 ping and still win, so no lag carried. Let's go. Love any fishing, treasure, trophy, or sea creature. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. But I don't know, man. I feel like of all the updates that have been asked for, more trophy fishing is not one that should be high on the priority list. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, I'm not opposed to making trophy fishing easier, but I don't know, just having it as part of the game at all is kind of eh. Like, I don't think anyone would be that upset if it got removed. Because again, you'd still, for people who like fishing, there's still treasure fishing and everything else. Sea creature fishing, all that jazz. But like, if they removed it, I just don't think there would be an uprising. Have a dragon for almost every main skill. We're missing the fishing dragon, aqua dragon. Yeah, would be kind of fire. Low key. They did make trophy fishing much easier by rearranging Kudrupet's perks. That is true. It's just, they need to not have annoying fish. Like, slugfish and vanilla are just stupid that they exist. Straight up. Like, if it's, you know, like, easy stuff to do, like fish in a certain location or have a certain amount of mana to catch this, you know, that's fine. But having ones that are actually like, all right, you have to have worse fishing stats and you have to fish slow. Nobody likes slow fishing. That's why early game fishing is one of the most hated things in the game. Because fishing without good fishing speed is so annoying. So forcing people to do that is not it. It's not the strat. Maxed all fishing on my Iron Man. Each fishing update gives me more to do. Fair enough. Yeah, again, I don't mind most fishing, but trophy fishing is not it. It's not it. Golden fish annoyed me the most, to be honest. It was annoying originally. Now it's not bad. You catch one every like 5 minutes, but... Yo, what's good, Fred? I got the college fund back yet? Not quite. We haven't dropped a single chime yet. Which, to be fair, I haven't spawned a ton of inks, but still. Still, kinda yikes. Feel like we don't have that much tracking. Although, probably the main issue is I'm just spawning sphinxes. Instead of inquisitors, you know? Adding more trophy fishing is annoying for anybody with max trophy fishing. If the adding of trophy frogs will make the entire grind faster, I don't have a problem with it. Yeah. If they add trophy frogs and it makes it take less time to do trophy frogs and Crimson Isle fishing than it currently takes to do Crimson Isle fishing, then yeah, that's fine. But again, like, preferably they just delete it from the game. In my opinion, I don't think anybody would be upset. I don't think anyone would be that upset about it. But haven't played for like 2 or 3 weeks now. Got up to M4 collection and it burnt me out. Yeah, that's fair. M4 collection is one of the most annoying grinds for sure. So that is valid. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. But yeah, we'll see. We shall see. You can get 100 trophy fish chance earlier, so the lava one isn't as bad as you did it. Yeah. Yeah, when I did it, it was 1,000 to pity, and there was way less trophy fish chance, so they have added a lot more. And made the pity easier and everything like that. But the problem is, I think even if it, you know, they're gonna have to make the pity super easy for trophy frogs for it to be worth doing early. Because the thing is, a lot of people will get to Lotus Atoll And they probably just won't trophy fish, which is fair. I mean, nobody likes it, so having it, you know, everything is optional. So it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just annoying for completionists, I guess. That's really what I'm complaining about, to be fair. But, like, you know, if you're expected in progression to do it early in fishing, then they need to account for the fact that you're going to have trash trophy fishing speed, or just fishing speed, I mean, in general. It's going to be yikes. So it better be easy, you know. Probably come back and grab these new Abiphone contacts, though. That's a heap of new XP. It is, bro. It's straight up 2 levels from that alone. It's kind of insane. Kind of crazy. And finally, 2k magical power will be achievable, which is pretty cool. I must say so myself. But anyways, there's 50 to 300 would be best, I think. I think they should do 250 at the most. To pity. It depends on how many they add. Like, if it's only like 10 and they do 300, sure, that's fine. But if there's, you know, like another 20 of them, then they need to be easy to get. But with it being a small island, I don't expect that there will be a lot of them. But there will probably be a vanilla one. There will probably be a slug one. And like manta ray and fly fish versions. There will probably be versions of all of those, I would imagine. But hopefully they don't do a vanilla or a slug, because that would suck. I don't want to do those. The copper thing, they made it way too much copper. They really did. It is kind of a lot. But yeah, 2k magic power is kind of crazy. I think also an inverted one, you need to cast lava rod in water. That would be cool. That would be kind of cool. Because of the Gorf. I think the Gorf is just... That's a sea creature. That's not a trophy fishing thing. Because they said they are adding sea creatures as well. You know. But I'm curious if that's going to be like... Maybe you get a trophy fish from a sea creature. Maybe. What is Gorf? That's one of the new sea creatures being added on Lotus Atoll. The minimum fishing level for lava fishing? I think like 10 or something, right? Like starter lava rod is pretty chill. I mean, I'd recommend waiting till you're like... What is it for magma rod? Can't remember. I made a fishing gear guide ages ago. It should still be up to date for the most part. I probably need to make a new one soon, though. Might with Lotus Atoll. Per stat right now, our bank, we are currently at 521 million. So not a lot. Not a lot. Although I do still have a skeleton key, so if anybody gets a Vang, feel free to invite me. I will open one at least today. Be down for that. It's 27 for magma rod? Okay, yeah. So there you go. I mean, I'd recommend waiting till that point. Would be better. Because that's also when you can catch the magma slug, right? And actually start getting good fishing XP. Although, you can go for the Strider Surfers before then, which isn't bad. Strider Surfers are good, even with starter lava rod. I'm more than me right now. I spent on Rose Drag, then chucked some into levels. That's fair. That is valid. Diana is not good for money anymore. It's still good. How much are Chimes? Yeah, they are down bad. That is true. But it's still not bad. I wouldn't say it's as good as it... I don't know. I mean, the thing is, it used to be so much rarer to drop a Chimera book. They were worth a lot more. But it should still be relatively similar money per hour. Because you drop, like, way more Chimes than you used to. It's just the problem is right now my RNG is abysmal and I'm not dropping any. Is the predicament. Doing 40 mil an hour without any chimeras, yeah, it's still really good. I think, you know, Blaze Slayer is going to be more consistent and things like that, but it's nice to have an option for something to swap to every now and then because of Mayors. Yo, what's good, Ken? Welcome back, dude. What's good, David? Back in the short stream, did the RAM come in? It did. It did. So we are able to do short stream. It hasn't been stuttering at all, right? Let me check. We did get a few frame drops at some point, but I have no idea when that was. In all honesty. Yeah, dude. Okay. But anywho. Making 40 mil per hour over 12 hours, dropping 4 times, so pretty bad rates. Yeah, that's kind of unlucky. Which, yeah, I'm getting pretty unlucky right now as well. I mean, of course, I've had hours where I made more. And, like, right now, again, I haven't dropped a chime yet today. So it is an RNG-based money method. So there will be times when you don't make much and times when you do make a bit. But 40 mil per hour on average, you know, still not bad. It's going to depend on your magic find and stuff, of course, but... Version are you on? 1.21.10? Yeah, I think I'm on... Or no, I think I'm on .11, actually. Because I'm not using other mods. Because most mods haven't updated to 1.21.11. And I don't really care to use other mods right now anyways. I'm still getting used to what I have here. Still need to kill 10k in the combat XP. Grind is real out here. But yeah, I mean, without dropping Chime, I mean, you still make money off of... you know, relics on occasion, which those are rarer than Chime at this point. They're probably worth more, actually. Are they? Low-key? Yeah. Relics are more than Chimera. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. It was good eye, dude. Welcome back, bro. So you finally got Dark Purple dye. Paid 364 mil. It was the 4th one I saw. Must be nice to have gotten it that cheap, bro. I got it for 900. It was the 2nd one I saw, and I was like, I'm not waiting again because it took me 5 months to find the 2nd one since the 1st one I found. So I was like, I ain't waiting no mo. We grabbing this right now. Whatever it takes. So we did. 900, yep. Yep. Others were pushed close to a bill. I just gave up. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Yoink. Investing IRL a little bit. Not a crazy amount. I need to do more. What I need to do is like... I have, you know, stuff going, like, when I make money, it goes straight into the bank. And I need to link my bank to my investment stuff. Would be better. But for that, I have to, like, get out all my social security numbers and all that jazz. And that's just, I need to sit down and do it. Because right now it's a pain to transfer money. And so I need to just make it easier on myself. Like, I can't transfer a bunch at a time, you know? I need to make it easier so I can transfer all at once. Would be easier. Vacation ends, sad, no more freedom. 07s, dude. 07s. Any guide how to ferocity swap with Flay when killing? I can't find any. With Flay? Not totally sure. I mean, I think you just, you know, you hit with Flay and then you swap to Dayblade when it's about to die. So you're holding the Dayblade when it dies and then you get the magic find that way. I would think. Just stab this guy real fast for the memes. But yeah, whenever I did it, I just did with Hunt Axe. And that's how you did it with Hunt Axe, so. Maybe some SP 500 or NASDAQ. I think I've got a bit in 500. I'm trying not to do it all in everything at once, but bam, 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 which I think is better, you know. You don't want all your eggs in one basket. Which, I mean, to be fair with SP 500, that's like the whole thing is that it's not all in one basket. But okay, Manticore, hello. Forgot that doesn't work. Let me just do that. Here we go. Okay, y'all got that. I believe in you, boys. Unfortunately, no loot again. Wow, I've not even gotten like enchanted. What's it called? Unless those go in sacks now, which I guess could be the case. You have to proc Ferocity and hit once with Dade, but it should die from Ferocity, not Dade. Okay. Interesting. So you hit it with the Flay, which will proc Ferocity, and before the Ferocity hits, you hit with Day, and then it dies to Ferocity. That's what you want. Interesting. Do. I need to grind some more Tarantula off stream. I think we're gonna do the subathon next month. I was thinking, I'm not making like a big announcement of this or anything because it's set to possibly change, but I would go ahead and honestly do it like this weekend or next weekend, but we're gonna have Easter Sunday and stuff coming up. I can't really miss all that, of course. So after Easter and after I get a couple videos out, I'll probably do that. Which we do also have Year of the Seal coming up. We'll do a few big streams when that happens. When is Year of the Seal? Sometime in April. The room? Yes. What's your IGN again? So bad on that. Is it iDude with zeros? Is that what it is? Couldn't find an appropriate burrow. Try again. Lame. Just hope for Cole as well with the new perk. With like the ZJ perk, is that what we're talking about? I don't think that's been added in yet. Not quite. Which, I mean, they did change the mining fiestas recently. Not his perk, though. Like, not because of ZJ's perk. Yes? Okay, cool. So bad at remembering things, bro. IGNs are hard, man. Alright, so that's 5 out of 6. We still got room for one more chat if anybody wants in. Dude. We've spawned in, like, almost as many King Minos as we have inks. So my ink rates seem to be abysmal, or my King Minos rates are goated. I'm not sure which is the truth. Maybe both. I'll join the party. What's your IGN? As long as you got Mythic Griffin, that's all we need. Again, I'm so bad at remembering those. So bad with IGNs, man. Is it the same as your Twitch? Underscore at the end. Got it. Yoink. There we go. Oh, let me stretch. I'm gonna have to go back to class tonight, and I'm gonna be so stiff. I'm gonna miss class one of these days. I missed last week, actually. Because I was exhausted. My sleep schedule's starting to get fixed now. I keep waking up around 8 o'clock. Which I don't love. But I just need to go to bed earlier, and then I'll be chilling. I'm getting like 7 hours of sleep right now. Which I think is fine for my body. It's just my eyes. I think my eyes need more rest than anything else. Full? Yeah, we're full now. This killer, Bubba's been killing. For the most part. Do. Sleep schedule kind of cooked right now too. Fair. Is Bubba not here right now? He might not be here right now. Oh, we had room for flame. True. SMH. Skipped all my school. That's fair. That is fair. What am I going to do for lunch is the question. Are we going to do some chair gameplay for once? We haven't had chair here in a while. Might actually do it. I'm thinking about it. So I do want to get a short out today. I'm realizing now that I'm a shorts creator. Like, I stream a lot, and I upload long form videos a lot, and they do decently well. The guides, of course, do the best. But other than long form guides, the thing that most people know me for is shorts, which is fair enough. I mean, shorts I uploaded this week both got 30k views in a day, so kind of feeling it. Kind of feeling it. Dun, dun, dun. It is crazy, like, how much of an impact the short stream has as well. Like, shorts, videos, of course, are a big thing, but when I wasn't doing the short stream, like, I straight up did like a 5-hour stream and got 5 subs. Whereas normally, that amount of time with the short stream added on would be at least 40 subs. It's kind of crazy, the difference. You know? Kind of crazy. Bam, bam. How's the pay on shorts compared to long videos? It's not great. Here, let's see. I can't remember exactly, but I'll just let y'all guess. I can't tell y'all, like, exactly how much I make and everything, of course. But sort by most viewed. My most viewed video, or let's just do this. I have a video with 100,000 views. It's 48 seconds long. How much do y'all think I made off of that? Just a guess.
As a child, I
With
yearned for the
100k
mines.
views in 48 seconds long. Bam, bam. So like 20% for same views. Let's see. Let's compare, actually. I do have some long form videos. So the shorts, which this is very interesting. Well, this video, like, this is so weird. This video did so bad for like the first year, and then after like, or like the first 6 months, and then after 6 months the video blew up. It was like at 30k views, or not 30k, it was at like 10k views, and then suddenly it got like 90k in a year. Kind of crazy, the difference. Hi there, fella. How's it going? No monies. Feels bad, man. But let's see. That was the video on the last spooky item being found, and it blew up in May. Like, I made it in October when the spooky item was found, and then it blew up in May. But okay, 100k views on a short made $11, and it was a 48-second short. And then for videos, again, it's going to depend on the length of the video, but for a 100k view video with 15 minutes long, is a lot more. I mean, it's still not a crazy amount. Like 100k views sounds like a lot, but as far as revenue, it's nothing crazy. Less than $200, but I mean, it's like 170-ish. So 100k views on a 15-minute video is, you know, like $200, which again, for guide videos, a lot of times people don't come to watch a guide video for the whole thing. They'll just come and watch like 1 minute over and over again, like 1 minute of it, until they figure it out, and then they won't watch the rest of the video. So guide videos are a little wacky. Like if it was a 40-minute video that people watched all the way through, you know, it'd get a lot more revenue, but it is a difference. Well, a lot less than I expected. Yeah, I mean, again, it's a less than a minute long video, so it's gonna make less. I think if shorts are longer than a minute, they make a lot more. At least that's how it works on TikTok. So I presume it's the same on YouTube, probably. But yeah. So $11 on a 100k view short, 170 on a 100k view long form. So that's the difference. What floor would Cat of 38 be good for? Like M4-ish, I think. Something like that. Let's see. Actually, probably M5. probably get away with M5, depending on your year. It's gonna depend on Master Stars a lot. But what does stream title mean? I spent G-Drag Bank on, I spent 900 mil of it on a dark purple dye. So now we got to get the Greg Bank back. Only at 522 mil right now out of the billion that we need to make him powerful again. Okay, views on a video is a larger deal than shorts, considering it probably counts people who scroll past. Yeah. But I mean, let's look at the view duration though, right? Like on the video, average view duration, I'm gonna show it. Average view duration is 25%, 3 minutes. Which again, it's a guide video. That's kind of how they work. But on the shorts, average view duration, let's sort by most viewed, was 88% at 40 seconds of the video. So 48 seconds watched versus like 6 times that amount. And yeah, I made like 12 times, over 12 times as much from the long form. So it is interesting. It is interesting. But yeah, even people scrolling by, like if it counts them, 88% of them watched all the way through, which is why the video did so well, of course, or part of the reason at least. But yeah, it's good info to have for sure. I haven't had a ton of shorts get that many views, but I mean, a lot of times the thing is, shorts are easy, man. They're so easy. And again, most of the money I made off of that short was after the first 6 months. So you can make a short and it gets, you know, 10K views on day 1, and then it doesn't get any views for months and months and months, and then suddenly it pops off and gets another 90K views, and then in a month, like 6 months later. So it's kind of crazy how that can go. I need to kill this Manticore. I think I cocooned him. My apologies. My bad. Also, gaming makes less than most. Yeah, I mean, again, as well, guide content is going to make less than most. Because there's just people checking in for one thing. I make a whole guide video on the entirety of a whole section of Rift, and they just watch, you know, the part that shows one section of Mirrorverse, right? Rather than watching the whole thing through. So even though the views are high, if people weren't searching up for that, then the views would not be high. Though, like, most of the views on guide videos is from people looking stuff up. So like somebody will look up, you know, Rift, Hypixel SkyBlock Rift guide, and I'll pop up most of the time first, and they'll watch that. But again, they'll only tune into a little bit of it. So even though the watch percentage is low, like 3 minutes out of a 15-minute video isn't crazy, you know, that's as far as like watch time, that it'll still push it in the algorithm because people are looking it up so much. Bam, bam. Whereas I need to get videos that get pushed in the algorithm without people looking them up. Like, it's just people clicking on the thumbnail when it pops up. That's when you start going crazy on YouTube. So I don't know. Maybe one day I'll get a thumbnail maker. I feel like my thumbnails are unique, and they, you know, I feel like, I mean, people click on them a decent amount, right? Maybe I should look up some more thumbnail video or like thumbnail making guides, because I do want to keep, like, I feel like, you know, again, my thumbnails, they stand out as different than anybody else's. Like, nobody has like the same style and stuff, and that's what you really want. You want people to, when they're clicking on a 2B video, they know they're clicking on a 2B video, right? Like, just by the look of it, just by the look of the thumbnail. You don't even have to check who made the video. You just instantly know, bang, that's 2B's video, right? How's pet rule thingy work? So whenever you kill a mythological mob, it equips the G-Drag, and whenever you dig up a Griffin burrow, it equips the Griffin. It won't give you the magic find all the time for the G-Drag. It only gives it to you if the last hit is from a ferocity proc. So it's not like a guaranteed extra magic find thing, but you know, it just takes one pet rule slot, and I have like 20 ferocity, so 20% of the time when I'm killing stuff, I'll get extra magic find. So it is nice for that. My watch duration for guys is probably like 250% on average, considering I just let it play in the background while doing what I was looking for. Valid. Let's go. I appreciate it. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. But how's it going, Torton? Going for die, sorta, kinda. I mean, I wouldn't be doing Diana if I hadn't, like, if I had already gotten the die. It's just really right now I need money, and Diana is an option, and I don't have mythological die, so might as well. If I did have mythological die, I'd probably be doing Tarantula Slayer right now, and I would definitely be making more money. But we're sticking with this for now. So I need to do Tiny Dancer. Don't remind me, please. My fault. My fault. Should we see Flame News Party? Oh yeah, nearing left, right? Sure. Let me do this. 5 out of 6. Mythic. See if we can get them in here. You have Fatal Tempo Weapon to Ferocity Kill? I do not. Sweet Bounce with 2 months, by the way. Did I get the audio cue for that? I swear I didn't get an audio cue for that. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. I swear I didn't get an audio cue for that. I don't know why. Or maybe my brain just didn't listen to it. But nah, for me, I just usually let somebody else kill it. Like, I'm in a party where everybody wants loot share except for me, which kind of works pretty well for me, actually. Did somebody want in? Nobody. But yeah, basically everybody else comes over and kills my stuff, and I don't really kill most other people's stuff. I'm really just here to spawn and let everybody loot share off me, instead of me loot sharing off everyone else. So I just have more fun with that. It's less of me teleporting around to other people, and like, also it does make more because, you know, whenever you loot share, it's a like 20% chance, like 20% lower, I guess. Like, it's 20% of your normal chance that you drop anything. So it's 5 times rarer to drop something off of a loot share than it is to drop something off of your own. So the only time I loot share is whenever it's a King Minos, just because it'll get killed faster for them. And I'm still not likely to drop a wool, but could happen. How much are shimmering wools nowadays anyways? They're probably not a lot. Yeah, bro. Only 80? That's so sad. That's so sad. Is Crappie better than Melon? Yes. That's why it's an upgrade of Melon armor. Like, recipe crop. Ta-da. You can literally just look at it. Bonus pass chance 12.5, farming fortune 20 versus this bonus pass chance 10, farming fortune 15. I mean, that's all literally an upgrade, direct upgrade of Melon armor. It's been a long time since I did Diana. Is Challenger / Mythos armor worth using? I'm currently using Necron Warden helmet. I would stick with that then. Honestly, I mean, you can use Mythos if you're like dying a lot. It's better for survivability, but just as far as actual like damage, your Necron should be better, I think, or relatively close. You can do a little bit of damage testing. Like, they're pretty close to each other. Got him. Let's see. Okay, hi there. Stay. Yoink. Swap this, swap here. Sell that. Give me a book, please. Never dropping a book, bro. It's never happening. Good grief. 1 in like 10 chance would be my odds. Which rarities griffins start spawning inquisitors? I believe it's still at legendary, so you gotta have a legendary griffin for inquisitors. They are bits of a grind. Yoink. Because it's like sphinxes and inks at legendary, and then King Minos and manticores at mythic. It's like the two big rarity upgrades. Yeah, I got you, Fred. Why is this all the way in Narnia, dude? For real, for real. Good grief, man. Gonna be 6 for mythic? Okay. Yeah, we still need one, right? Alright, what's your IGN, bro? Alright then. What gear would you prefer to get into Diana? I mean, depends on the tier, right? Like, the big thing you need when you're doing Diana is, first off, you want to get Dayblade as soon as you can. And also, for each tier, you're going to want to be doing good damage. You know, for like a certain amount of damage for that tier, right? Like, what I generally recommend is for Minos Hunters. You want to be able to one-tap them for whichever tier you're in. So for Common Griffin, you shouldn't be doing them until you're doing at least 4,000 damage. For Uncommon, you want to be doing 15,000. For Rare, 100,000. You know, things like that. Just level 87. Yeah, I wouldn't be worried about Diana too much where you're at. Because Legendary Griffin, you're not going to be able to handle it at level 87. It's just really difficult. And I mean, you can do Diana before then, but it doesn't make a lot of money until you get up to Legendary. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. I mean, again, you can grind it out a little bit. Just don't like expect it to make a bunch of money. Because you do want to get the bestiary levels up so you can deal more damage over time. But when you're first starting out, it's not like that big of a deal. Like, realistically with Diana, right? You unlock the Griffin pet, which you don't use for anything other than Diana. You unlock a talisman. You know, you get the what is it? What's the name of it? The bestial talisman, whatever. I can't remember what it's called. But there's that talisman, and then you get the Crown of Avarice also. And of course, Chimera books. But you can just buy Chimera books, unless you're on Iron Man, I guess. But love when I spend Greg's college fund for real, dude. How you doing, Winter? What's good, bro? But yeah, again, for early game, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, what's good, Kayla? How's it going? Beastmaster Crest, that's what it is. Not Bestial Talisman. Beastmaster. First try. Good comms. I don't know if you noticed, but I haven't gotten Loot Share Kime and 132 inks. Bruh. Unlucky, dude. Starting to be such a statistical improbability for real, dude. For real. Good, glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Yeah, I probably need to buy some booster cookies, low-key. I get a good chunk of bits now, which is nice, but why is there lapis under these blocks? Can someone explain? Why? Am I tripping? Why is there lapis? What the crud? Is that like so it knows where to spawn the Foxy Carnival or something when that's happening? Like, what the heck is that? Doing farming, but I only make like 4 mil an hour. I have a melon armor. I mean, yeah, 4 mil is pretty rough. Starting out, I mean, you're only like not fishing, farming 25 at that level, right? Like, it's not going to make a crazy amount when you're starting. You know, when you're getting into it, it's really, you just want to get into it to get your farming levels and to get access to the gear that actually makes good money. You know, crappie is going to help you make a lot more because then you'll be dropping squashes instead of crappies and being able to make more money that way. And of course, getting more pest chance. If you can get like a legendary slug pet, that's going to help make a lot more money, as well as like a legendary elephant or a legendary mushroom cow would be better than elephant actually, but saw that too. It's kind of wacky. Good sized area seems to have lapis under it. That is strange. I wonder why they did that. There's lapis under all dirt in the hub. I mean, these ones have stone. Like, this is all stone. So, what the heck? What the heck? Farming 31 now? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, getting the right pets helps a lot. For sure, with making money. Like, upgrading your vacuum and stuff to be able to get more from pests. Like, the thing about farming is pests is what makes the most money. So, getting more bonus pest chance and that sort of thing is very important. Upgraded mushroom cow today? Nice. Yeah, how much is a legendary slug pet nowadays? Like, an epic is 500k. I mean, you could start off with just an epic. That's not too bad, 500k. But a legendary is only 5 mil, which I mean is a lot, but it is better. So, I mean, if you wanted to start with an epic, that's fine. It does give you the same bonus pest chance as a legendary, which is the main reason to get it. But if you're using sprays, then the legendary is going to be a lot stronger. Excuse me. So that'll help a lot. Also, getting pest vest is a big deal. If you don't have pest hunter armor or the pest vest, or not armor, pest hunter equipment or the pest vest, then those will help you a lot. Because they make you spawn pests more often, and so then you're making a lot more money that way. Which is, of course, very nice. Oh, we got a King Minos. Hello, sir. Stop in the name of the law. He's running around like a maniac. Gonna swap to this. Drop a shimmering wool off loot share would be crazy. Sadly, it didn't happen. Should I buy mosquito or rose drag first? Like mosquito pet. Oh, it is open lobby. Let me swap. Nope. But I mean, mosquito pet. Personally, I still prefer slug over mosquito a lot of times, but I know a lot of people like mosquito. So I mean, mosquito's way cheaper, right? Or am I tripping? Holy cow! Why is it so much? Good grief! I feel like it is not worth 217 mil. I guess mosquito pets are, or digestive mosquitoes are pricey nowadays, but good grief. I don't think they should be that expensive. But yeah, I mean, I would say rose drag is a better thing to go for then, with how pricey those are and how just not that much better than slug. Yo, what's good, replays? Why are you still doing Diana? Because I want to make money, because I need it, because Rose Drag, or not Rose Drag, because Greg Bank is gone, smile. Maybe Lapis is to implement the events. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So do I have to pet swap? If you're going to do the pet strats, then yeah. Like the pest strats, I mean. Then yeah, you're gonna want to have like the slug while you're farming, and then swap to mushroom cow whenever you kill the slug, like kill the pests. Unless you're using sprays the whole time, in which case you can probably stay on slug the whole time. Because if you have the right chips, it depends on your chips, I guess. Because there is a chip that gives, where is it at? Yeah, temporary farming fortune buffs are 100% stronger, which includes, actually it doesn't include that. Can't remember it. They might have changed that. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world if you stay on slug the whole time, but it would be better to swap to your mushroom cow. There's so much stuff to remember with this game, bro. They add patches every other week. It's crazy. I'm trying. Remembering strategies that are no longer a thing. If I have Rose Dragon Mosquito, I should be running those two for pest farming, right? Yeah. I believe that's the meta. Nice. If you have the chip max, then give 40 pests. It gives 400 farming fortune. That's most of your farming fortune. Yeah, it does cook. But whether you're using slug pet or not doesn't affect that, I believe. Sold all my dungeon gear for getting into E-Man Slayer and bought Crimson Armor. It's 8-starred, but can't even kill T2. Yeah, that was not the strat. That was not the strat. You really need Reaper Mask to be able to handle E-Man. And yeah, early Crimson is not very tanky is the problem. So it's not quite there. I mean, generally for doing E-Man T2s, I recommend getting Shadow Assassin with Reaper Mask. And then it's Shadow Assassin's pretty tanky and does good damage as well, so it's a good time to do it. But again, at level 87, E-Man's gonna be hard. It's just you're a little bit early. Because E-Man's rough. It's a very big step up from Sven's and stuff. For sure. Use Hedgehog to kill unless you have Rose Drag. Hedgehog is better on Pest than Mushroom Cow. Oh yeah, I forgot about Hedgehog. Lol. So yeah. Ay. Internet crashing out for a second. Good times. Good times. Just want Juju? Yeah, I mean, I get wanting Juju. But just might have to wait a bit. Like, it's not bad. Like, Juju is good for dungeons, yeah. But you can do some other slayers and get your combat level up. And that'll help you do more damage in dungeons as well. And then you can start working on dungeons without Juju. And then once you've got the gear you need from dungeons to get Juju, you'll be chilling then. Do. Like, what's your magical power at as well? Because that could be an issue too. That's about to annoy me. Twitch POV, man. Unfortunate, dude. You could check if you have a Twitch Prime sub available. Smile. Just saying. When I get second and third greenhouse, you have to max out the first one. So once you get the first one done, you can buy the second one in SkyMart, and then the third one once you get the second one. At 360 magic power? Okay, yeah. I mean, I would generally... You're going to want to have a bit more than that for getting to Juju. I usually recommend 500 for getting to Juju. Which, I mean, you can do T2s before that point if you have the right gear. But, you know, you don't really want to get to Juju before you have that much magical power. Because you can use it at that point, but it's just... It's cheaper for your damage increase to buy the magic, to get the magical power first. Whether you have to buy it or buy recoms or whatever. Chimera drop rate affected by looting 5. Yes, it is.
As a child,
It is. There is a King Minos. I'm going to go beat him up. Yo, sweet bounce with the gifted to replays. Let's go. Give me some W's in the chat. All right, remind me to add that number on here in a moment. Let's see. Can I do that? There we go. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Bro just got one tapped. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. RIP. Missed Aura event because of college exams. Should I quit at Hypixel? By the way, I'm on Iron Man. Just because we missed the Aura event, I don't think that's enough to quit. You didn't like miss anything long term. You know, it's just easier to grind stuff out while she was here. I mean, if you need to take breaks, you know, Iron Man is hard and it requires a lot of time. So, you know, taking breaks to do college exams and stuff, it's totally fair. But, you know, maybe you come back when you got more free time, right? Like, I wouldn't like quit and give all your stuff away, right? But, you know, taking a break and then maybe coming back in a couple months or whatever you need to do is always valid. All right, Max, I have all ethereal vines done. Okay, so yeah, if you've got all that, then go to your SkyMart, and it's in the SkyMart, like the What is it? Is it just garden upgrades? I think that section. Just lost 150 mil. Bro, what did you do? Unlucky, man. No more ads for you, sir. Indeed. Thank you, Sweet Bounce. Appreciate it, bro. Anyone with 2K channel points, do me a favor and time out Kayla. Please don't. I'm going to make it a rule so we can't time out mods, low-key. Mods are going to be immune to timeouts. Because I'm tired of having to mod people, like unmod and remod. Because low-key, what could happen? Kayla's like the only mod in the chat right now. Could time her out, and then she doesn't have mod perms, and then like we just get bot rated and she can't do anything. It'd be kind of awkward. You know? Crown of Avarice good at anything other than Diana? Yes, it does a lot of damage. I think it's still worse than Warden Helmet at 100 mil. Like once you get it to a bill, it's better than Warden Helmet. And then the only thing better than it for damage after it gets to a bill is like Infernal Crimson Helmet, 7 stars or something. Or 9 stars, I think is the number. Oh, my internet bugging, bro. What is with my internet? Will you have my internet work? What the heck? Okay, we're back. What was I saying? Crown of Avarice? It is better for damage. Once it gets to a bill, it's better than Warden Helmet. And then the only thing better than it after it gets to a bill is Infernal Crimson Helmet at like 9 stars or higher, which is a lot of money. Costs a lot of money to make that happen. So, yes, it is very good. I use it for damage on all my Slayers still. To this day. Replays 07s. 07s. Timed out, but hey, at least you don't have to watch ads while you're timed out. Yeah, internet bugging out. We're back now, right? Everybody see me? Plus, my profile was worth like 400 mil to a scam. I was very new to Hypixel. It was a long time ago. Dang. Unlucky, man. I mean, yeah, starting back, always doing it the second time is going to be way easier, you know? Starting over the second time is going to be easier because you don't have to look up guides on what to do. You already know what to do from doing it the first time. So it's always going to be easier when you know what you're doing. So it doesn't take as long to get back to where you were as it took to get there the first time. TP'd into the void and had no mana and no cookie, bro. We have 150, or we have 300 mil on us and we don't have a booster cookie. That's crazy. Yo, all right, with a T1 member, can we get some W's in the chat? Appreciate it, dude. How you doing today, man? Let's go. Another one closer to having to buy a skin. We're getting close, dude. Yoink. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Look at that badge next to his name, bro. Looking clean. I think that's the 6-month badge. Let's go, dude. Beautimus. Suffer with ads, but glad I could time out replays. This is the way. This is the way. Oh, Manticore. Hello, sir. Okay, can you sit still? Please. I'm just gonna whiff. There we go. First try. Probably just wasted like 150k trying to throw a shuriken at that dude. Straight up. What a bozo. But there it is. 7 months. Clean, dude. Absolutely clean. Stay hydrated, fellas. Alright, thank you, Sweet Bounce. Have a good one, bro. Let's go. Alright, how much money we got on us now? Another 12 mil. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yoink. Let's see. There we go. Oh, I got you. I'll hang out here while cooking. I got you, got you. What you cooking? Let him cook. I low-key... We were talking about Waffle House last night. I kind of want waffles now. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we have any Eggo, though. Problem is, my power went out last night, so, like, all our food in the fridge is bad. Fun times. But, oh well. Rice, green beans, and steak. Dang, bro's cooking big time. Holy. Let the man cook. Yeah, we're gonna have a little bit to do for lunch today. I'm probably gonna have to make some guacamole or something. Low key. Just ate waffles. Good times, man. Waffles are the best. Actually, oh man, I had really good. We went to Chili's yesterday, and I had a really good steak quesadilla. Or it was like barbecue quesadilla. It had like barbecue sauce in it and brisket. It was so good, and now they're bad, and I'm not gonna be able to have them. Ugh, that hurts. That hurts me. I was really looking forward to that. Depression. Big Sag. It is what it is. What should I upgrade to from Bouquet of Lies? A lot of people upgrade to Shadow Fury, I think. W-Nick for real, dude. General Radon. It's the nickname I had when I got Dark Purple Dye. I've been changing, like, all my nicknames are Elden Ring based at this point, unless I just pick a random one. So I did General Radon. What should my next nickname be, chat? Do Mateer. Who else? Morgott. The Last King. What else? What else? Rykard. Could just start doing names of weapons as well. Blasphemous Blade. I did Frenzied Flame at one point. A lot of good options. Do you like Chill's mozzarella sticks? Is that a brand? I do like mozzarella sticks, but I don't know if I've tried those specifically. I do like cheese. Isn't it redundant if you tell people you're new Nick? I mean, not really. Depends. I mean, most of the annoying people are the ones who don't watch the stream, you know? The reason I'm nicknamed right now is, like, I only want to talk to people who are in the chat, right? And so if I'm not nicknamed, then, you know, random people who join are like, yo, 2B, what's up? And I'm, like, not paying attention, and I don't see their message, and then they think I'm a jerk, and I ignore them. You know, when I'm just not reading the message in the first place, I just don't get it. So that's why I'm nicked right now. But I was nicked to get the dark purple dye because I didn't want people knowing I was a red name and just blocking me from getting it because of that. But now that I have it, most of the time when I'm playing off stream, I'm not nicknamed now because I can actually respond to people in the chat and be cool. So most of the time when I'm nicknamed, it's only on stream anyways. Come to my house for lunch, yo. But that, I think that'd be halfway around the world for me. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I can make it there on time. I don't think I'd make it there. Favorite YouTube rank perk? I mean, getting to choose the nickname is really nice, I must say. But what else? I'm trying to think what else there is. Yeah, I mean, that's like really the only big perk. I don't have creator code yet, so I don't get that perk yet. Otherwise, that would definitely be the favorite. I mean, I got /stream party, but you get that for MVP plus as well. So yeah, I mean, biggest thing is being able to choose what your nickname is. Like, that's fun. What's the next die grind besides mythological right now? I mean, we still have fossil, or not fossil, frostbitten that I can get. I'm probably gonna get that on Saturday. I think we're gonna just do a big stream. I'm gonna drop that. stream for a solid, like, I don't even know. That could be like an 8-hour stream of us going for that. It's going to depend on you guys, honestly. If we have everybody in the chat going for Vangs, then I'll get warped in a lot. But if not, it's just going to depend on my RNG, and it could take a very long time. Because, I mean, I need 1 million RNG meter. That's going to take a hot minute. So, got space? Not at the moment. We are full. How's it going, Ethan? Yo, what's good? Gold, what's up? What's up? Should you wait till Littlefoot comes? That's true. I was going to do that. Maybe I will. I forgot about that. Because I will be doing a lot of things again for that reason. So maybe I will. Been cutting down trees for 12 hours? Dang, bro. How much magic power would you prefer to get into F7? I mean, I'd say around 500 as well for that. You know, you want to have Juju at least for F7 most of the time. So that would be my recommendation. We're gonna have a lot to do though whenever the that update drops. I'm gonna have a lot of winter fishing to do the next time winter fishing is available. Which, I mean, I guess I could have gone ahead and done that. I mean, I could be doing that right now actually for the next couple minutes, or the next like hour. I could be doing that. 'Cause, yeah, that starts in 20 minutes, so we've got an hour and 20 minutes that I could do some winter fishing. But it's gonna be easier after the update to do, so I might as well just wait. Still not hard the 4-6. Please send help. Oh man, grind is real. Every time you stream going for Vangs and never spawn one, only when you're offline for some reason. I mean, I'll take it. It's not the worst thing. As long as they're happening at some point, right? For real, for real. Problem is that people keep spawning them while I'm AFK. And then I come back right as the party invite expires. I'm like, oh man, I missed another one. You know? It always happens. Can I get extra accessory slots for free? I've almost maxed the Redstone collection and maxed community shop. You can get some from the Redstone NPC in Deep Caverns if you haven't done that yet. Or have a good one, Bubba. What else? You can get some from a talisman, or not talisman, from a accessory line, not accessory line, good grief. Attributes. There's some attributes they give some. Can't remember the exact name of it. But there is that. What else? I think those are the only big ways to do it, because I mean, Jacobus is expensive. I mean, the attributes are expensive after a certain point. Getting the first few is not too bad, but getting the Redstone collection, community shop, and then the ones from the Deep Caverns NPC, that's the easy ones. After that, it gets pricey. Far away is this? Good grief. There we go. Hidden ring, yeah, that one. Right, is it this one? Yeah. Grants 1 extra accessory bag slot. It's 1 million coins per shard at the moment. So it's cheaper than Jacobus. You know? Find a new killer. I mean, it's... Let's see. I guess we are 5 out of 6 again, chat. Chat, does anybody want to do some Diana? We got room for one more. Preferably somebody who can do the killings. Oh yeah, Ethan. What's your IGN now? Is it still John Kudra? Can't remember. Do you get the 5x Crown of Avarice coins in purse when it's full? You do not, unfortunately. It turns back to just 1x and you get those coins. There we go. It's expensive though. I have to grind like 5 hours for it. That's how it is, man. I mean, if you want to do a better money making method, you can do shulker hunting. that usually makes like 10 mil an hour when you're starting out. I think Kudra has a video about it. You can check that out. Shows like all the spawn locations and stuff. From what I hear. Oh. Hello, sir. Stop in the name of the law. Hit him with that. Swap to this. 1, 2, 3. Bam, bam. Just somebody was looting 5. Smack it for me. Anyone 5. Da 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 da. Or do I need to do this? Bam, bam. There we go. Thank you, sir. What's that? It's on the foraging islands. It's basically there's a bunch of shulkers that spawn there in specific spots. You go and you stand on them, and then they open and shoot at you. And you shoot the thing they shoot at you back at them, like you punch it back at them. And then they die after like 3 times of doing that. And you get shards for it. And you can sell the shards. Because those are these. Each shard goes for 70k a piece. Which is pretty nice. And you can do a bunch of them pretty quickly. Get him. Here we go. Make sure I get some hits on him there. Swap here. Swap to this. Bam, bam. I'm surprised he survived that, honestly. Alright, no luck. Feels bad, man. Got a crown of greed? Of course you did. You got mana. Invisibugs are probably easier and faster. That is true. They are very good. How much are Invisibugs? They're... I mean, they're cheaper is the problem. I'm gonna do farming. I want to max it. Alright, then. That's fair. Mod are you using for your dynamite points? The mod I use isn't the greatest. I am using Lunar Client. All my mods are built just straight into Lunar at the moment. Bum, 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 bum. Does upgrading farming tool even matter like Mark 2, Mark 3? Yeah, it does a lot. Like, for example, let's take the Melon Dicers, right? Melon Dicer Mark 1. 4 Melon Slice Fortune. Mark 2... Actually, wait. It's based on the levels now? Each time you level it up, and it increases the amount of levels you can get to them now? Is that what it is? Can't remember. They changed them recently with Greenhouse. I forgot what they did, though. But yo, Thomas with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, so you can go higher level with it. That's what it is. So, at like... Let me see if I can search it up then. Melon Dicer. Boom. Oh, they don't... You can't sell them anymore. Never mind. Forgot about that. Well, anyways. You can basically... You increase the level on it. Like the level cap. So it gives more the more XP you get on it. Yeah, they're not on Auction House. But it is worth doing, yes. TLDR, it's worth doing. It does actually boost it. But yo, Cooney-Bert with the Prime. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. We get some W's for Cooney in the chat. Something that should be bought for new update? Yes, actually. If you want to pause stream, I've got all the stuff for the Aviphone contacts here. Boom. These are all the items. So, Bayou Water Orb, Winter Water Orb, Pure Mithril Gem, full chum buckets, all this stuff. These are all the things that you're going to need for the Aviphone contacts. Should I sell my Mythic Rabbit? I don't usually recommend liquidating. It's not a great idea. Plus, Rabbit is really good to use if you're wanting to get your farming level up. So I would use that while you're claiming your visitors, because they give a lot of farming XP. So use the Rabbit when you claim your visitors to get your farming levels faster. Okay, hello, sir. Wait for it. Boom. Hit him with that. Swap to this. 1, 2, 3. Mm-hmm. 2 farming fortune and 4 crop fortune per level. Gotcha, gotcha. What you up to? We're running some Diana. Trying to make some money back from my Greg bank is the plan. Gonna pop this down. Wait for it. Logged into Twitch just to give you this sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Hey, there we go. Got the new sub RNG. Let's go, Kime 1. I guess I really don't need to record those anymore. They're not worth that much, and I'm not making another Diana video, so I can kind of just delete those. But hey, finally, got a little bit of coinage. Huge. Absolutely huge. Did I update the number over here? I think I did. Maybe. I think I did. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, they're kind of in the bin. Visitors aren't worth. They ask for too much stuff. Haven't done any visitors from yesterday. They give you a bunch of garden levels is a big part of it early on. Yo, let's go, dude. But yeah, they give a ton of garden levels, and they give a ton of farming XP, and they give a ton of copper, which you will need for a lot of things, including upgrading your crop fortunes and stuff. So they're kind of worth it. They're kind of worth it just for the copper early on. I have 45 skeleton keys in backpack waiting for 2x or 3x frostbitten. Fair enough. I'm just gonna meter it. I'm giving in. I'm just metering it at this point. That's kind of where I'm at. Only 30 mil. Yeah, they're down abysmal, man. Or just made 3x what I make in an hour. Grind is real out here, dude. Sit still. Goodness. They're asking 700k for just 11k XP and 25 copper. I mean, some of them may not be worth it if they're asking for that much. Like, that is a lot. But, like, especially the legendary visitors, at the very least, are very worth it. And, like, honestly, the rare and aboves. Like, you don't have to accept all the uncommon ones. But rare and above are definitely worth doing. Like, early on, even though it's expensive, you just need the copper. Like, copper alone gives you access to a bunch of enchants, or again, the crop upgrades and other upgrades that you can do to greenhouse and other things. Like, it's worth a lot. But yo, what's good, Priyan? We are chilling right now. Just dropped our first Chimera, finally, after 3 hours of Diana. Finally got one. Good grief. But we'll take it. We'll take it. I think that was a runic. Didn't die in one hit, which they usually do. Just got casually nuked. Would it be better money making method to go to work and convert to SkyBlock coins, like even minimum wage is 50 mil an hour? That is true. That is true. I'd struggle to find a job that would let me live stream me doing the job, though, I think. You know? Planted all ash wreaths in my greenhouse, but I don't think it makes that much profit. I got 500k after a day. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing too crazy. But if you claim them more often, like if you're waiting a whole day to claim them, then it's going to be less. But if you claim them like every time you log in, they won't be like, not every single one of them will be grown, but a few will be grown, and it'll get you a little bit of money that way. Plus, you could analyze those if you wanted to and get copper that way. That's another option. But yeah, they did nerf a lot of those. Ash wreaths and all the other common ones got nerfs like last week or earlier this week. Getting into Blaze Slayer, should I use full Crimson or 3/4 with Warden Helm? My Crimson's still at Fiery. Yeah, I would use Warden Helmet then. Run the Warden Helm. You're going to be slower, but you're going to deal more damage, and it's worth it. For real, for real. Chime raids this Diana were half what I was supposed to get. Dang, dude. That's not great in the slightest. Yeah, I just feel like I'm not spawning enough. Mutation, should I plant for money? I think a lot of people are doing soggy buds now. What else? It's another easy one. Why are there flowers? The crud? There's leaves down. What's going on here? What the heck? There's some weird stuff in this lobby, chat. There's some weird stuff in this new hub, dude. Welcome back, replays. But yeah, what else are people doing for money, chat? For mutations? I don't even know. Throw this into Artie. If I can't go up to the E-man and smooch it, I will tweak out. Heck W. Oh, everyone has sent bajillion chords. Crazy. Noctilooms are good if you play often. Those are going to cost a lot, though. Like, what's something early and cheap? You know, like uncommon. Like, what's a good uncommon crop to go for? Why, when I hit a rain drake, does it start playing music? I have no clue. It's a good question. They added boss fight music to rain drake or something? I don't know. Yeah, I think soggy buds would be the easiest thing for early on. They take a long. Those ones do take a long time to grow, though. So you gotta be making sure you're watering. You don't water the soggy buds directly. You water the melons, and then the melons will like give water to the soggy buds that are nearby. Wait for it. Oh yeah, cocoa. What is it? There's cocoa nut, and then there's what's the other one? Or is choco nut? I mean, let me see. Choco. Yeah, the choco nut, and then choco berry. This one. Yeah, that's probably a good one to do. Crops do you have to plant for choco berries? I think it's just 4 choco nuts, which again are like very cheap. So yeah, so that seems good. If it's just those. Like, I don't think you need anything else for that, right? I can't remember. Diana still make money? Also, hello. It's making decent. I mean, nothing crazy. It's been 3 hours and I've dropped 1 chimera, so my rates are pretty abysmal. I think I've made probably 20 mil an hour at this point. Just because we've only gotten 1 chime. If I'd dropped at least 2 chimes by this point, we'd be at 30. But I think on average, you should be dropping a chime an hour a lot of times, and I'm just not on average. Which, to be fair, I'm not like fully locked in, so I'm probably doing way less burrows per hour than I normally would, but back in 5 minutes sounds like playing. I think ash wreaths are still good. I make like 1 to 5 mil a day at minimum with 1 greenhouse. That's pretty solid. It's not too shabby. Haven't dropped a chime since last night, bruh. Man is down abysmal. We are down abysmal. Oh. That is just an ink. I don't need it. I don't need it. I haven't even dropped like a day stick today, bro. What's going on? Oh my. Was that another runic? Or am I just doing no damage? Oh, I see the problem. I'm in the wrong armor set. That explains it all. What the crud, man? What the crud? That's why I'm dying to constructs. I forgot to armor swap. Yo, GG Jack. Let's go. Huge. Alright, I am starting to hunger. My hunger, it knows no bounds. Do. Got him. Destroyed. Wait for it. What am I getting asked? What is happening? Yeah, I got you. Here, let's see. Bam, bam. If I can type. Wrong chat. Dude. Let's try that again. First try. I don't know why I don't have this man added yet. Let's see. Oh yeah, let me unnick real quick. First try. Boom. Here we go. Doo-doots. Cannot trade while the server is lagging. Bruh. Bruh. Slash emblem. Slash level. Let me turn my emblem off. There we go. Surely. Surely. How is the server lagging? It's not, though. Hold up. Dude. Thank you, Hypixel. For real, man. That'll work. Try this. About to finally get Artifact of Control in an hour. After that, just missing Organ Donor already. Sounds like a plan. Okay, let me just do this. Yeet. First try. Turn off API for a sec. I turned off my emblem. I went above and beyond for real, for real. Here we go. First try. All right. Doot. Send it. I have a red name now. I did a nickname. It'll be fine, surely. Surely. We'll have 0 issues whatsoever. Of course, one time I don't proc ferocity. Just gained a fan. Let's go. We got on greenhouse and layout of farm because I don't see good guides and farms in YouTube. I made a guide on the mutations in greenhouse. Look up Sky Mutations because that's a good website for figuring out like what farm layout you want to do. Yoink. Beautiful. Let's do this one. Trash. Actually do good damage now. Feels good, man. Oh, did I? Crud. Why was I getting lightning struck again? I was like, did he respawn or something? What happened? What went down right there? When are we getting to be determined gamer subs? I don't know, chat. Like, if they reached out to me, or I guess, I don't know if they reach out to you, if you reach out to them or whatever. But, like, what flavor would I do first off? Because I would want to, I'd have to, you know, want to drink it. It'd have to be lemonade, I think. Some kind of lemonade-y flavor. Oh, hi. Hello there, fella. Sir, can you stop? Stop resisting. Oh, my days. He hurts. All right, there we go. See if we can stay alive this time. Okay, unfortunately, no loot. Feels bad, mans. Boom, boom. But yeah, the Sky Mutations website is good for that. But dang, I dude out here about to get Arty of Control, man. That is a grind. That takes a hot minute to do. For sure. Let's see. Grab our cake real quick. Nice. Year 480. Only 20 more SkyBlock years until 5th century. which is kind of wild. Sir, you're not. There we go. We got the shuriken on there. Back-to-back times? Not quite. Not quite. Oh well. Only 3 mil in here. Kind of down abysmal. We're up to 570. I'd like to get to 600 mil at least today. Would be preferable. But I don't know, man. I don't know if it's gonna happen. But we are gonna have new dies here in like an hour. I definitely want to see what those are. For sure. Would be nice. Oh, let me turn off profile viewer. Oh yeah, it is very open. Let's hit a quick little lobby swap. Wait for it. Wait for it. Brother. I dude got one. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna AFK here for a second. If anybody wants Cake Soul or Screeny, feel free to visit me. Do !IGN. You can check it out. How much time will Romeo and Juliet quest take to get to max talisman? It's not really a time thing. It's just how much it costs. Because you need like a flower minion. That's the really expensive thing. You need a tux as well. So like it's expensive. So it's not a time thing. It's how much money. Because in total it's like over 100 million coins to get that fully maxed out talisman. Like you can get a blue talisman for pretty cheap, but two people to me and didn't switch from Sarah. That's me. That's me. Found out why I was playing music. It was my Rick Astley totem reskin texture pack. That's crazy. But rarity's max talisman, it's legendary. And then you can recomment to mythic. Alright, I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick. I'll be right back. Uno momento. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen gamers, we have ravioli. Ta-da. Chef Boyardee. The best. Okay. Why does dude all up in my business? You know? Alright, we're gonna have Chair play for us for a bit. Because he's a legend. You know him. You love him. It's Chair. Alright then. That'll do. Why are we eating ravioli at 10 a.m.? Because it's 1 p.m. SMH. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Make sure it's all mixed up. Yeah, man, that's so sad. All of our food is sitting on the counter because it's bad. It hurts my soul. Yo, what's good, Tasmat? How's it going, bro? I entertained everyone for you in the meantime. I'm sure you did. Just missed 2 kings by a minute. Could be worse. Could be worse. Oh, well, hello there. Let's see, this guy's gonna make up for it. Trust. Trust. Dang it, he didn't make up for it. Mold. Big Sag. Oh, well, it is what it is. Stop in the name of the law, sir. Alright. Come here, boy. Man. These guys, bro. These guys. The cats are kind of annoying. They do still annoy me to this very day. Wow, nobody's dropped a wool yet? That's kind of yikes. We're kind of all in the bin right now, Loki. Kind of all in the bin. RIP and 07s. Okay, somebody dropped a relic though. At least there. Still never dropped a wool from my own before, dang. That is kind of abysmal. Kind of the most worst RNG ever. I need to watch some Pixar movies. I haven't watched a lot of them from the past couple of years. I need to watch... Let's see. I haven't seen Luca or whatever the one with the red panda is, or Soul. I do want to watch Soul. Like, that's the one I think I want to see the most out of all of them, and then maybe Elementals. I haven't watched that one either. Get your cake? I did, yeah. I low-key should sell it. Make bank. For real, for real. I've seen Luca, that came out so long ago. Yeah, I haven't watched a lot of the recent ones. I think the most recent one I watched was Inside Out 2. I think that's it. I haven't really watched any of the others. Most of the time now, if I watch a Pixar movie, I go back and watch, like, Cars or something. Which I need to rewatch that whole trilogy, low-key. I went back and watched Cars 3 because I didn't remember it. I need to just rewatch the whole thing back to back. Alright, have a good one, Jack. Appreciate you, bro. Watched Luca back when I was in high school so long ago. Luca came out before Inside Out 2. Dang. Yeah, it's been a little bit then. I don't know, it just didn't pique my interest. I've heard good things though. So maybe I'll watch it. It's really good. Definitely recommend it. Okay. I'll have to check it out. I really want to watch Soul though. That seems like my jam, you know. To mod list, all my mods are built into Lunar Client. So I'm just using base Lunar Client right now. The only thing I got. 3 times and 4 rings after a long dry streak. Must be nice, bro. I've only dropped 1 today. In 3.5 hours. Feels bad, mans. I think he just lowered my stats. Rude. These inks, or not inks, these constructs become a problem. Why do you have the chair spinning around? He plays for me while I eat. I have a Neuralink that tells him how to play, you know, while I eat, so I'm not macroing or anything. But he does have a little bit of a mind of his own, so he's just a better gamer. A lot of times he drops the RNG drops when I'm struggling. So I'm not surprised. I will not be surprised if he drops like a shimmering wool while I'm eating. Usually what happens. Keep having to dig these things up like 4 times before they actually dig up. What's going on where you are, bro? I'm just letting chair play for me while I eat. That's it. He gets really into it, you know? He does 360 no scopes IRL. Ever tried salty licorice? I don't think I have, no. Sounds interesting. Can you not? I guess I respawned him earlier. My fault. My bad, coach. IRL, yeah, man. He's built different. It's a finished type of candy? Interesting. I mean, I've had like regular licorice. Some of them are good. Some flavors are good. Not all of them. But some of them. Iron Man win. I think I'll 100% Silk Song before that'll happen, I'm not gonna lie. Does Chair do hydration checks? He does. Bam, bam. Hydrate, fellas. It's very different. Okay. Very interesting. Reminder that people who like the stream have a higher chance of dropping Chimera than those who don't. That is true. Can confirm. Got him. Why doesn't Ludlith visit me? What did I do wrong? He is a mythic visitor. They have like a less than 1% chance to show up or something, I think. They're very, very rare. Like, very, very rare. It's a little bit ridiculous how rare they be. In all honesty. Alright, thank you, Smart. Have a good one, bro. Yoink. Been waiting since January 28th. I think he just doesn't like you, low-key. Did you do something to annoy him? Like, had Ludless show up 16 times in this update? I think I've had him like 5. Chat, does anybody want in party? We got room for one. Don't think I've logged on since January 28th. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Oh, we have room for 2. Wait, no. Oh, wait, yes. Only 2 unicorns is not inside of our party. That is true. Bought a rose from the auction house and not him because he hadn't visited me. Does that matter? Bro. You better go apologize. Can you give him a bachelor's rose? I don't even know if you can anymore. Or if you ever could, honestly. Farmed like 100 to 200 hours since the update. Bruh. That is a lot. Alright, I guess nobody wants in. We'll transfer then. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to be going for too much longer, then y'all can replace me. I don't want randos joining the party, though, because they might be weird with a red name, you know? I don't know. Usually people that are up to Mythic Diana have played enough to have a little bit of reason. Most of the time. Iron Man took me 12 days to level up Rose Drag. Dang, bro. I think that's faster than me. Took me ages. It took me ages. To be fair, I was mostly Caduceus featuring. That was a big part of it. Wait for it. Got him. I low-key do want to go back in 100% Silk Song at some point, though. It hurts my hand to play, is the problem. Like, using the arrows on a controller just, like, messes up my, like, the skin on my thumb. Because I'm moving it around so much, I guess, and, like, not... Like, I don't pick my thumb up and then put it down on the other arrow key. I just, like, move it around without picking it up, you know? So it just, like, it messes it up. Makes my thumb hurt. I don't have good controller etiquette or something, I guess. I don't know. Something like that. Alright, fine. Fine. How do I apologize to him? You can't apologize to him. He has to come to you. He doesn't want to see you. So you just gotta wait till he cools down, basically. Because he's got bad memory, so eventually he'll just forget about it. But until that point, you gotta just wait it out. Because anytime he sees you, it'll just bring up that memory until that memory's like totally gone from his long term. Because, you know, he's like a couple 100 years old, so his memory's kind of yikes. City mutation thing, it is indeed profitable. Let's go. Easy monies. I'm screwed, aren't I? Low key. Maybe a little bit. Man, I forgot how good ravioli is, bro. It's good stuff, mate. Freeze. Hate harpies, bro. They're so annoying. Should make it so you can add the baker as a contact and get your cake if you miss New Year's. That would be cool. We tried cheese ravioli. Oh yeah, bro. That's what I always get at Olive Garden. Good stuff. Delish. Bro got slaughtered after the fact. Feels bad, man. Okay. See what we can do. Wow. We're looking kind of abysmal, I'm not gonna lie. We're looking high-key abysmal. 10:50 p.m. here. Time zones go bird, dude. It's so strange to me that some time zones are like 30 minutes off. Like, why though? You know? Why only 30 minutes? Seems strange. Why not an hour one way or the other? It's a bit odd. You know what I'm saying? When is next Derpy? Is he next after Scorpius? Sometime in May. The Scorpius is getting elected right now. Did-oot. So it'll be a little bit. Yo, let's go, dude. Congratulations, man. Very nice. Dropping chimeras and gets promoted. These two are definitely on the same level of importance. Massive GGs. For real, for real. Come here, boy. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I feel like for how much health these guys have, they should give more combat XP. Like that, did I just get 13 XP from killing a Minotaur? Is that what I saw? I swear that's what I saw. Best to do during Derpy, Slayers are really good. Even though they have, you know, more health, you just spawn them so much faster. Depending on which Slayer, to be fair. Like T5 Revs and T5 Tarantula, I'd say are worth it, but like you wouldn't want to do Blaze or E-Man because they have just so much HP, you know? OG Kime would have been more important for real. Totally, dude. Workload also increased, but is what it is. Unfortunate. It is what it is. But hey, when the workload increases, so does the paycheck. When that code 2BD comes out, bro, man, it's gonna be making so much. best money method for real, for real. Casual couple billion an hour, you know? Big time. Diana, good point. Coins per hour, it's pretty solid. Like, it's not as good as it used to be. I think for most players, on average, Mythic Diana makes about 40 mil an hour. Somewhere around there. So, if you've got the stuff to handle Mythic Diana, it's pretty decent. But, like, Tarantula Slayer's better, Blaze Slayer's better. I'll dupe IRL and buy a bill worth of gems with your code. Let's go, dude. Huge. IRL duping is the strat. For real, for real. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Heck W. No longer just an engineer, now a specialist. Dang, dude. Specialist moving up. Holy. Go chill. Yeah, that was 13.8 XP for that. That's crazy. Guys give no XP. Okay. Maybe I killed a zombie with cleave or something, because that was 600 XP per cat right there. I gotta be tripping. Heard some of the SkyBlock admins went to work at Amazon. Surely gonna be a dupe glitch there at some point. For real, bro. That's why they went to work there, was so that they could dupe the items. Make Amazon more money. So they can sell them twice as much. Alright, there's just half an hour left until the dies change. I need to see this be like a crazy good die for me. Something that's chill. Like, honestly, we get bone die right now. Low key. That would kind of cook. 3x bone die spawns. Would go a little bit ham. To get emerald die, I did not. I mined 250,000 emerald blocks in the last 3 days. And unfortunately, it didn't spawn. I had basically a 10% chance with all the time I put in. 10% chance for it to happen, and it did not happen. Sadly. Yo, wait for it. Of course, he ran out right then. Oh, we hit those? That's crazy. Wouldn't Mytho be perfect at the moment? It has yet to have been with Diana. I mean, it would be for now, but we get a new mayor in like a day. So we would have like a day for Mytho to be multiplied and then done after that. Which would be kind of yikes. But anyways, we'll see. Start an Iron Man profile just to vote for Scorpius to start with a mill. Valid. Valid. That would be okay. I could start an Iron Man profile and just have minions on it for ages and then not touch it. And then come back and just start off with 100 mil on an Iron Man or something. Go crazy. Go absolutely bonkers. Oh, okay. Hi there, Philip. He got me. It's Jover. Ow. Did you quit it? Chat. We beat this guy up. Sort of, kind of, maybe. 1, 2, 3. Get him, boys. Come on. Man. Depresso espresso. Oh well. Any good drops? We've gotten 1 Chimera so far. Loot shared Crown of Greed, bro. That's the second Crown of Greed I got loot shared off me today. What the heck, guys? What the crud, man? Alright, we're back. We're back. Still my co-ops. Pandora's box. Fair enough. Fair enough. That is, I guess, Greek mythology, which kind of fits in with mythological event. Low-key, that'd be a great item to add in. They just swap out Pandora's box and the Shin's auction for something different, and they put Pandora's box as a super rare drop from King Minos or something. Go crazy. Quit, so it's okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I need a mythological set. Keep dying. Yeah, fair enough. Can you even buy a mythic Pandora's box, or will it reset to common after purchase? As long as you don't open it, it doesn't reset, I believe. I believe that's how it works. If you right-click it and open it, then it resets to whatever yours is. Like, it's always set to whatever the last person that opened it had it at. So I guess I could, in theory, make bank doing that. I could just buy Pandora's boxes and then sell them as mythic variants for, like, 50 mil up price or something. Curious how many people would buy that. You know, that would be kind of fire. Easy coinage, for real, for real. Stop in the name of the law. If I get my co-op's Pandora's box and open it, will it go back to common? If you have common Pandora's, then yes, it will. People sell opening services for 30 to 40 mil. Dang. That is kind of wild. I do it for free. Just got killed by a runic exalted minotaur. Well, that's fair enough. I mean, runics are tough, man. Runics are tough indeed. Ay, ay, ay. If he comes back and opens another one, it will go straight to what he was at? Yes. Correctamundo. Runic guy construct, my despise. True. Bro is the worst. I have seen 2 runic King Minoses, though. And that was pretty bad. We did manage to kill them both, but it was scary. It was a little scary. Do 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 do. Got him. Who's next? 20 minutes till the next dyes appear. What are we predicting, chat? What do you guys want to see? I want to see fossil dye. I'd like to see Nadeshiko again, would be nice. Fossil, Nadeshiko. Maybe brick red dye would be good too. Triple tarantula drops or carmine also be a good option. Those all sound pretty hype. Low key. I mean, I wouldn't be upset if we get mythological, but it would be kind of rough since it's only available for a day. You know? Celeste dye, that would be something. That would be one to go for. Pearlescent, perhaps. Periwinkle. Tentacle. Livid. Secret. I don't know, I don't really want any of this. Full, do we have room for one? We do. Alright, we're gonna have to swap. This one's a bit open. Got one. Do. There we go. First try. Do that. Oh. Why did that happen? Alright, we're transferring back. Transferring back. Why did he leave? I am Confucian. Interesting. Purple dye again. If it's dark purple dye again, that'd be kind of annoying. Like, if I get a bunch of money, I'd be down for midnight dye at some point, but I'm just not there right now. For midnight dye would just be doing, what are they called? The Headless Horseman boss all the time. Ow. Get him. Swap to this, swap to this. Loot share shimmering wool, not quite. Not quite. Would have been cool though. Just saying. I'm trying to think of, I mean, jade dye also would be an option. I'd be down for that. I mean, if it's emerald again, I'm okay with that too. I've already done a lot of emerald. Kind of know the strat now. Kind of got the routing down. Oh. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Anyways. What else would be another cool dye? I mean, I've already got matcha, so I don't really need that. I mean, the easy ones on my to-do list, I mean, frostbitten is going to be pretty chill. Iceberg would be a good option, I guess, if we get winter fishing this SkyBlock here. New dye fire sale is good. Oh, is there one? Actually, let's just go hub and check it out. Yo. Black opal dye. Yo, that is clean. That is like a pretty wide array of colors as well. That is fire. It goes from like dark blue to black to dark purple. That's kind of legitness. That's high-key kind of legitness. And black opal is just a cool name. That's true. Especially since opal is a white gem in this game. It just like went and did the exact opposite. Kind of cookage. It kind of looks fire. How do you obtain the dark purple dye? I have no idea. Never seen one in my life. It's not why I'm here right now in the first place. For real, for real. Man, how many of those have I thrown a shuriken on today and they've just done Like, not dropped me anything in return, you know? It's kind of messed up. Had 2 runic inks this Diane already? Bruh. That is too many. Hi there, fella. Oh, please don't murder me. I'd appreciate if you didn't. Alright, I have dealt plenty of damage. Unfortunately, no loot to show for it. It is what it is. Flame got a Crown of Greed. That is the 3rd loot shared Crown of Greed we've seen today. What in tarnation? I think there should be power stones for each specific skill and should give more wisdom at earlier skill level. And more fortune or magic find for later levels. That would be cool. That would be kind of cool. Like power stones. Okay, yeah, like magical power stone. Got you. Yeah, that would be kind of fire. I'd be down for that. We just had 2 deaths to Gaia constructs. 07s. 07s for those lads. Alright, 13 minutes, chat. Runic Gaia, and he killed 2 people. That's kind of crazy. There was collateral damage on that Runic Gaia. That's a little bit crazy. Fortune power stones could be interesting. Yeah, for sure. Because then it gives everyone a reason to do magical power. Like right now, if you're, you know, like a farming main or a mining main, you really have no reason to go for magical power. So that would give people more reason to go for more stuff. Play through more of the game. Another hot take, mineral armor should work like the melon progression does instead of being time gated. Oh, like with the glossy gems and that sort of thing. And like, I mean, what reason would Iron Man players really have to do? I mean, I guess it does still make money as far as doing the event, but like, I think having a reward like that isn't bad. It does kind of suck for Iron Man players that their best armor set is locked behind that, but realistically that shouldn't be the best armor set in the first place. So if they were to ever just buff gemstone spread and actually like, or like buff Devon armor or just buff gemstones in general enough to be better than gold mining, like that would be preferable, I would say. That's been the biggest issue for Iron Man for a while, I'd say, is they nerfed gemstone way too hard. Which, to be fair, it was a problem on main profiles too with inflation and everything, but like, they really just need to like buff them again and maybe add more coin sinks if they need to, but like, it's just rough right now. It's just in a rough space. Mineral armor is so different to your normal progression. I mean, for Iron Man players, it is the armor set is the thing. So need for progression, though, sand, gold, diamonds, iron, there's a load of things that just need mineral and glossy. I mean, you really don't need to do sand that much. I guess there's red sand, but like, sand collection is 5k. Like, I maxed that out on bingo in 30 seconds. Like, I straight up have more on every single one of my bingo profiles. I have more sand collection than I do on my main. Like, my sand collection on this profile is 5.6k. And every single bingo profile I do, I end up with like 20,000 or something. So it's really just the issue of gold mining makes a bunch of money, which I don't think is bad. It's just the problem is it makes more than gemstones. And gemstones should not be as bad as they are. Gemstones are just really bad for Iron Man players, and they should not be that way. Make an instance lobby thing like with mine shafts that has a chance for every ore to drop minerals and every gem to drop glossies. I mean, I'd see the point more if like Cole
As a
never got
child, I
elected.
yearned for the
Like if
mines.
Cole got elected as much as Finnegan does, you know, like Finnegan never gets elected. If that were the case, I'd see the point. But like Cole gets elected twice a month at this point. Like he's a very popular mayor because he makes bank. So I don't see an issue with it being the way that it is right now. But yo, Mars with a sub, appreciate it, man. Thank you again, boys. If y'all are enjoying the stream, please consider subscribing. We're closing in on 32K subs on YouTube and also on Twitch. We are closing in on 2,500 followers, so make sure to hit the follow button. But let's go. Sub 10 minutes until new dies appear. The Fiesta ticket idea would likely fix this issue. That is true. Times they have with Fiestas are awful, and it would make people actually use mining. Well, they've made them better now. The last update that they did buffed or changed the times that Fiestas show up now. So Fiestas will show up. There will be like basically one every 22 hours or something. Like they spread it out. Like used to be you would have 5 Fiestas in 2 days, and now it's gonna be you have 1 Fiesta every single day. So it's a lot more spread out now. If you can't make one, it's okay. You'll be able to make one of the other ones. You know, unless you're straight up on vacation for 5 days, you're going to be able to make one of them. Add as soon as you spoke. Bruh. Unlucky. Unlucky. What's needed for max Diana SkyBlock XP? Maxing all the bestiaries, getting Beastmaster Crest fully maxed out. Like that's the talisman. All the museum items, you know, like Crown of Avarice, Mythos set, Dayfix Spade, and Griffin Pet up to Mythic. And that's the main things. I mean, Golden Fleece, of course, is expensive. But, I mean, I've maxed everything already. We're just doing this because I need money, and Diana is fun. I haven't done Diana in a little bit, a couple months, so it's good to have a reason to grind it out again. I do still need a mythological die at some point as well, so this will help us move towards that a little bit more. Okay. I think either one, they need to make skill XP easier to get for things like combat and fishing and enchanting, or two, lower the amount of skill XP needed for the skill. I don't think so. I feel like they're in a good space. Like, enchanting is super easy already. Like, the thing is, every single skill has, if it was like you max out all the XP and then you still need skill XP afterwards, I'd see the reasoning, but like, skill XP is not the biggest egregious, what is it? Egregious? I don't know. Whatever word I'm thinking of. Biggest problem with the game as far as how long it takes. Yeah, all skills are pretty easy. Like, I think when I started this profile, I had like skill average 50 in like 3 months. Which, granted, I play a lot, but like, for someone, even if you don't play a lot, like you can hit class average 50 or skill average 50 like really quickly. People who have normal lives suffer because it's preying on people who have the time to play a lot. If you have a normal life, this game is not for you. The whole, like, this game is time consuming. That's just how it is. It's an MMO. That's how MMOs work. And if we're worried about long grinds, skills being a long grind skills are not a long grind. Enchanting 50 takes 30 days or more if you're unlucky. Yeah, that's not that bad, man. That's really not bad. I don't know if you've ever played any other MMOs, but like, it takes way longer as far as amounts of time. Like, it takes 30 days, sure, but realistically playtime, it takes like, what, 2 hours? The amount of time you spend on enchanting from 0 to 60 is like straight up 2 hours. Like, that's the most. Combat 22 has taken me almost 100 hours, then you are doing something wrong. I can tell you that much. Combat 22 does not... I did that on bingo in like sub 10 hours. I'm also playing Iron Man. I mean, I get that. But why are we complaining about people with normal lives of playing on Iron Man? Iron Man is literally the mode that you play if you have
As a child, I
like
yearned
no
for
time to play,
mines.
or like if you have infinite time to play. Like that's just a Iron Man problem. Like if you don't have the time to put into it, you shouldn't play Iron Man. Iron Man, it makes every grind take longer. So if you're looking to make the game easier on yourself, then we should not be on Iron Man. Got you, Mars. Yeah, I don't know. It bugs out sometimes. It's a little goofy. Yo, Bobby with a sub. Appreciate it, man. He was excited for additional fishing levels as I am. I mean, I'm gonna already have them. So, like, I'll just have to unlock, you know, the new caps or whatever, however that's done. So that'll be cool. I mean, the problem is, like, fishing skill, you know, it just gives treasure chance. If it actually gave, like, sea creature chance, I'd be more excited about it. But, like, I never treasure fish, so I'm not really that hyped for that part. If they were to make, like, the skill levels actually just give better stuff, you know, then I'd be more down for it. But 1.1 extra treasure chance, I'm not that excited, you know, unless they buff it, make, like, fishing 51 and above give sea creature chance or something. I'd be down for that. Here I am debating on starting an Iron Man profile. Yeah, I mean, again, like, on bingo is Iron Man, with which, granted, I had bingo pet, which makes it a lot easier, but even with that, it only made it like, what, 50% easier or something. So it would take like 1.5 times longer. So at most, if you're going for combat 22, like, it really shouldn't take longer than like 15 hours or something. So I don't know what method you're using to get to combat 22, but if it's taking 100 hours, that's a little bit much. Hey, what's good, Sigma? How you doing today, bro? This Bedrock or Java? This is Java. We are on Hypixel SkyBlock, the Hypixel server, on which I don't know why the IP's not showing up. Did they add a mod for the scoreboard or something? Scoreboard. I don't know. Kind of interesting. But anyways. But yeah, that is definitely a hot take. For sure. For sure, for sure. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't really have the desire to start an Iron Man because I know that it takes longer. I mean, I put, you know, 6,000 hours, or we're closing in on 6,000 hours into this profile. And I don't want to do an Iron Man because I know it would take me even longer. And I don't want to do it. What's Crown I have mean? It means you've been in chat a lot today. Been watching the stream for a while. It just, like, gives you more points for watching the stream and, like, talking in the stream, liking the stream, that sort of thing. Just to show who's been active today. Let's see. But yeah, I mean, I definitely agree that some grinds need to be easier. I just don't think skills is one of them. Because honestly, maxing skills is one of the easiest things to do in the game, if you really set your mind to it. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. What do you think of 2K magical power? I'm excited for it, because I'm going to be one of the first people to get it, which is cool. Alright, hold up. What's Vincent going to have for us? Predictions. What's he got? Mythological die is 3x, bro. Pearlescent die and Sangria die. Okay. Well, there you have it, boys. Mythological die is here. 3x while Diane is here. Surely we drop one now, right? I called it. Time to grind Diana for real, man. I'm 24-hour stream. Let's go. I'm not gonna go that crazy, but yeah, we might be here a little bit today. Goodness. Did not expect that. 3x Mytho. We got about a day to grind it out. And then it's over, so be able to grind some tomorrow as well. Or maybe we'll just drop it right here. Wait for it. Be dead already? Yeah. Alrighty. Moving on. Gonna drop it right here. That would have been fire. That would have been fire. Already controlled. Nice. Yo, upside down with the 10. Yes, sir. I got you.
As a child,
Give
I
me
yearned
one
for
moment.
mines.
At upside down _ Josh donated €10 through Super Chat.
Alright.
Can I get a profile review? Need help with upgrading my farming setup. IGN upside down _ Josh.
Alrighty, I got you. So need help upgrading farming setup. Let's see what we got. Diana Subathon, real. Real and true. So we have 3 build net worth. Currently farming 44. Okay. We've got the fermento. So we've got manted right now. Okay. Do we have... Okay, so we got just the one set manted. We got squeaky pest gear. Okay, your equipment is very good. For sure. I mean, only other thing you can really do on this is get, like... that I would really recommend is, like, recoms. Because I think that boosts the bonus pest chance you get from the reforge by a bit. Same thing for the armor, getting recoms and stuff would be good. But other than that, I mean, looking pretty strong. I know a lot of people run, what's it called? Like Mossy. Sorry, my brain is slow today. A lot of people run Mossy on their main setup, and then you get a second set of gear and have manted on that. But you know, Mossy is really expensive and manted is not that expensive, so this is valid. This is valid. What else can we do? Let's look at inventory. So yeah, we do have the Lotus set up in here as well. So for this set, you know, of course getting Green Thumb is good, but I would probably prioritize upgrading it to Lotus. I think would be better. What do we have here? Fungi Cutter. Okay, got Crop Fever. Crop Fever is very important. So yeah, getting your Crop Fever levels. Also, Harvesting 6, I think, is relatively cheap right now compared to what it normally is. And of course, Farming for Dummies books. I think you have a few of those on this. I don't know if that's what the pink number is or not. But yeah, cooking on that. So, I mean, main upgrades. What's our pets? I didn't look at that. We have Hedgehog and we have Slug. Okay, so yeah, this before Rose Drag, that's the best setup. I mean, of course, you can get Mosquito as well, but I would say get Rose Drag before Mosquito. So, valid, dude. Very valid. And then, yeah, we've got a decent amount of chips and stuff. I mean, main thing, you know, you want to be leveling up all your chips and everything as much as you can. And of course, doing your greenhouse so you can get more sawdust. Greenhouse helps a lot with sawdust, so getting more greenhouse stuff done will help quite a bit with that. 3x Mytho chance now. Yeah, I saw that. Kind of crazy. I have not dropped one yet now. I have not dropped one. But let's see what else. Dang, we're already up to crop milestone 35 on mushrooms, so yeah, you're cooking on that for sure. Working on the crop upgrades as well. And then okay, I got you. This is like the plots that we have unlocked at the moment. Got you. Okay. So yeah, I mean, biggest thing is, you know, getting more sawdust and upgrading your garden chips. Like the biggest one early on, I think, is Hypercharge or Overdrive. Can't remember. Which one is it? / chip. Boom, boom. Or chips menu. Here we go. Only available on the garden. Brother, like, you can see it right here. Which one is it? Hypercharge. Yeah, this is the big one. So Hypercharge is very important. So getting that leveled up helps a lot because you can use, you know, your pest bonus at the pest shop NPC and get a bunch of extra pests or a bunch of extra farming fortune for turning those in. How's Diana work? Like, what do I have to do in it? I'm new to the game. So go talk to Diana in the hub. Like, do /hub and then turn around and go talk to Diana and buy the shovel and the griffin pet from her. And then when you have the griffin pet equipped, you can fight the mobs that the shovel will help you spawn. So you right click with the shovel, it'll tell you somewhere to go, you go dig up that block, and then you can fight the mob with your griffin pet. But yeah, as far as upgrades, what do we have on this? I mean, of course, getting the levels up, that just takes time. But yeah, I'd say biggest thing is crop fever, and then harvesting and getting the potato book, or not the potato books, the farming for dummies. But again, you don't really want to worry about upgrading your tools too much, because your armor you're going to be using for every single individual tool, and then for tools, you know, you're going to max out your mushroom, and then you're probably going to swap to something else, right? So you want to focus on the armor and the equipment the most. What did we have on the pets? Actually, I didn't look at that. So we have green bandana on the slug and green bandana on the hedgehog. I would swap your slug to brown bandana, because that'll give you even more bonus pest chance and help you spawn more pests and get more money off of that and more for your crop milestones. So that would be a big thing for this. I think recoms only give 0.5% bonus pest chance on the rare equipment. Okay. So yeah, that's probably not worth it at where you're at then. Definitely put it on the armor though. Definitely want recoms on the armor. But yeah, man, I mean, you're cooking for 3 bill net worth. It's very well spent. Like, the things that you've bought are very useful. So, you can go get a brown bandana right now since Finnegan has the perk. Oh, he does? Well, that's fire. Actually, wait. I probably... That's going to be really annoying, because the Talbot NPC from Finnegan is a new... That's a new Abbey phone contact, and we don't know what he wants yet. It's kind of annoying. Only 3 of us now? Okay. I might be done here soon, Loki. But any more questions, Josh? Or anything I missed? I think we covered, like, everything as far as farming setup. You can kill with a Frosty Swap. I mean, the Frosty Swap only hurts you. Like, it doesn't hurt us if you don't get the Frosty Swap, as long as you're killing, you know, with a looting 5 weapon. So just up to you. Like, we can kill yours and you can kill ours, because, you know, you're less likely to drop stuff from loot share anyways. Someone dropped Mytho Die first day while I was grinding on my phone. That's crazy, bro. You think 3-eyed fish will be mandatory with the proposed Magic Find update to maximize Diana Magic Find? I've been planning my goals to future-proof gear. I don't think it's mandatory. I'm not sure. Did they say in the notes whether that would still give Magic Find? I can't remember. But I mean, it's definitely going to be helpful. But I don't think it's mandatory. Yeah, hopefully that covered everything that you were wanting to know. Because, I mean, again, your setup is very strong. Already, I bet he's making bank. Main thing is chip upgrades. And getting the right bandana on that slug. Well, I wanted to get the 600 mil purse today. Or 600 mil in the G-Drag bank. I don't know if that's going to happen. I don't know if it's going to happen. Can I sell? That's another 7 mil. Only 15 mil off. Like, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Do. I don't know. I low-key would want to have, like, just a 2-man. Like, if I'm going to play it off-stream, thinking about it, I'd probably just want to have, like, one other person, and we just help each other with kings, and that's it. Like, that's probably the best way for me to drop the die, I would imagine. I mean, again, the odds are really low, even with it 3x, but still. Because, hold up, let me call Vincent. Because it is... I mean, who is it 1 in 3.3k? 1 in 3.3k for Manticores and King Minos. Like, that's not bad, but again, I'm not going to be spawning that many of them. And I don't... How does it work with loot share? I don't even know. Is Chomper Lucky the best reforge for lava fishing rod? I don't even remember what I have on mine. I'll have to check. Wait for it. Da-da-da-da. Where is my lava fishing rod? I think it's in here. Nope. This one, I mean. There we go. I have pitching on mine. Because fishing speed, I think. Because I have burnt text. If you don't have burnt text, then whichever one... probably lucky, I think. But, I mean, if you're not killing with the fishing rod too much, it shouldn't matter. Food share is just 5th of normal, that's it. I mean, 1/5 of that's still like 1 in 15k, which is basically the equivalent of a Inquisitor drop chance. So, question is, do I have to last hit on my mob to get the loot? I don't know. I'll need to look into it. How much money you got in game? At the moment, we have 585. I wanted to get up to 600 mil today, but not quite there. We'll see if we can get another 15 mil here for you in stream. Low key. But I don't know. I might play some off stream. I'm debating it. Okay, so we have someone else. Is Flame just AFK? Is that what's happening? I don't know. Those list of items? I got you. Bang. Do. Give me a moment. Stretch real quick. Alright. I am moving this off the screen. Yeet. Got it. Alright, cool. Did I need to dig that up again? I did. Trolling. Imagine dropping one of these though. That would go crazy, man. Saw Slayer drop one once. It was pretty wild. I think he dropped it off a loot shared Manticore or something. Kinda insane. Yo, what's good, Ibrahim? How's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? Anything below 100 is a 50-50? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, man. Do. But anywaysers. Okay. It's boring, man. What's boring? Diana? Are we bored of Diana already? I just got here, bro. I've been doing emerald grinding all week. Now let's talk about boring. I think I spent probably 15 hours grinding emeralds in the last like 3 days. It was too much for my mental health to handle. Bam. Gotta update the Kudra guide. I mean, the strats are still the same, except for like T2 is just watch the T3 part for T2 now. The loot pool's different, but other than that, strats are still the same. I mean, I'm sure speedrunners got different strats, but it was not a guide on speedrunning. I'd rather break emeralds than do Diana. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy talk. Why emeralds? Because it was like 2x emerald die drop chance, I think. So, I think it was 2x, because yeah, dark purple was 3x. So. Bum. But yeah. Do. Anywaysers. Trying to think of what guides I can make with the new update. I mean, I've already kind of made a guide on how to get all the new contacts. I'll probably just redo it. Sorta, kinda, maybe. And make that like the point of the video. And then what else? I mean, there's Nessie. I guess I could do a new guide on like fishing. But I mean, there's no new gear really with this. Probably with Lotus Atoll, I'll make a new guide on fishing gear. I don't know if I want to make another guide on like fishing routes as far as where to fish at which level. Could maybe do that. What's time there? It is 2:11 p.m. for me at the moment. Do a guide on making guides real. Super meta. Is that Indian? Is it like how to speak it? I don't know. I'm not good at languages. It's not the name. Is it Hindu? Is that the name of the language? I can't remember. Or is that a religion? I don't remember, bro. My brain hurts. I am too slow today. It's 11:45 p.m. for me. Time zones go burr, dude. They do go burr. Cooked them. They have been cooked. Average American, I mean, why learn about the rest of the world? I'm not going there, like. Name all 50 states for me real quick. No reason for me to learn about another continent. I got all the states, and that's like the size of your continent. So, bada bing, bada boom. Heck W. 11 a.m. SMH. SMH. Alright, sleep good, guys. You have a good one, bro. I was looking at some Inferno minion guys to get started with a setup, but with current Apex and Vortex prices, they look kind of trash apart from Chili Pepper Collection. Yeah, that's the main reason to do them now. Is Chili Pepper Collection. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Told you. You were warned. You're weird? How dare you? How dare you? Mods, can we ban that guy? As an American, it'll still take me a minute to remember all 50 states. Like, who cares about Wyoming? True. True. I can't remember. Is it Wyoming or, like, Nebraska that has, like, one person, like, on average every, like, 10 square miles or something? Or Idaho. I mean, Idaho has potatoes, you know? They got something. I think Wyoming has just, like, a lot of cattle, right? I think that's why there's so few people. Alrighty, have a good one, Flame. As an American, it's important to learn about the rest of the world to understand how superior we are. True. Keck W. Lol XD. See, the only reason I would want to learn about the rest of the world is to learn how to make sushi. That's it. It's the only reason. The stereotype that Americans don't know anything about Europe, yeah, I mean, I would say that Europeans don't really know anything about America either, though. Like, hold up, let me pull this up. How about... Trying to think of a good one. Voila. Let me pull this up. There it is, chat. What state is this? Lol XD. Buy gas station sushi? Real. No, please, no. Missouri, Washington. Okay, y'all are killing me. Case in point. Any more guesses? Hey, Kayla knew it. Let's go. But see, she's an American. So, of course, the Americans knew it. Now, I could tell you which country is Italy, but I could not tell you the difference between, like, Netherlands and Denmark and all those different ones. Like, there's plenty of nations in Europe that I would have no clue which ones they are. But Europeans also have no clue which states are in America. And, like, I'm not saying that y'all are dumb for not knowing that. I'm just saying we're not dumb for not knowing what all the countries are. It's just, like, not necessary for us to know it, you know? Like, why would we need to? But yeah, it was Wisconsin. What's the shape of Italy? That's the one with the boot, right? That sticks out into the... Hold up. Whose King Minos was this again? It was iDudes. Alright, I'll stab it. Give me a moment. Ow. There we go. First try. First try. All of the northern Midwest is Missouri. That's crazy. Hear me out. There's a difference between states and countries. Hear me out. There is a size difference. States are bigger. Got 'em. Do. Make me rich. Do it. Keg W. Tubi, help me out. How do you obtain the dark purple dye? Enderman Slayer. Real. It's gonna cost you 900 mil for that answer, actually, so you know. I need my payback. It's actually from Dark Auction. Where's my 900 mil? Replays wants Caleb banned over him being muted. Deserved, though. Deserved. Europe also has countries the size of some of our large cities. Keck W. I mean, to be fair, like, Rhode Island is probably smaller than London. Like, maybe not, but, like, not really, but it's tiny. Rhode Island, kind of tiny. Low key. I saw, like, Rhode Island's, like, population per, like, square foot is, like, one of the highest in the, or, like, per square mile is, like, one of the highest in the nation, though. Just kind of crazy. Even though there's not a ton of land there, there's a lot of people in that small area. There is a lot. Are Americans being asked what country it is, and it's just the US upside down and they get it wrong? That's true. That's true. Those are totally rage bait, though. Like, all these videos of, you know, like, people going on the streets of New York and asking, like, easy questions and just getting the most stupid answers ever. I don't know, man. I swear some of that has to be scripted. I believe some of it's true, but, like, some of it's got to be scripted, surely. Like, some of it's just like, dude, did you graduate kindergarten? Like, actually? Most Americans don't even know Liechtenstein exists, and all of us can't pronounce it correctly because I'm sure I just butchered that. Or is it Liechtenstein? It's Liechtenstein, isn't it? I think I've heard of that one. KW. Probably towns in America bigger than my country. KW. Hi there, fella. I'm just gonna ignore that. We're gonna schmove along. I don't think it's scripted as much as 1,000 people ask, giving proper answers, so it doesn't make the vid. Yeah. It's just like the 1,001st person gives the dumbest answer possible, and so that's the only one that they post. Wonder how many Rhode Islands could fit inside of North Carolina. Probably a very large number. Probably a very, very large number. But yeah, I mean, it's a stereotype. Americans don't know much about Europe. It's true. Most of us don't, but it's just because it's not really a need for it. You know? If we were like, you know, a quick drive away from the UK, then sure. But you gotta take a whole airplane or a boat. Gotta get across the ocean to be able to get there. Like 90% of us are just never gonna make that happen. You know? Probably more than 90%, honestly. Probably more like 98% of Americans never leave America. Or at least never leave North America. Vatican City makes any place look large. That is true. That is true. Gotta cross the small pond. True. On the other hand, Europe doesn't know much about the US. Yeah. Like, again, it's just, there's no reason to learn more about something that's a whole ocean away. You know? Like, you get your base knowledge, but, like, I don't need to be quizzed on... like, I'm not gonna need it in the real world of, like, alright, where is the... how do you get from this country to this country? On the exact opposite side of the planet. You know? When did Mexico gain independence then? Okay. Alright, why would I need to know that one either? I don't know when... I know when America gained independence. I don't know when anybody else gained independence. Heck W. It's like, alright. I'm driving from America to Mexico. When did Mexico gain independence? In what scenario do I need to know that information? You know? In what scenario? I guess it's Cinco de Mayo, right? May 5th. I don't know what year, though. Best way to make coins, get lucky gambling. True. But starting out, a lot of people do hunting. Shulker hunting on Galatia is very good. Or Invisibugs. Those are also good. Go to a museum or something. Keck W. See, why would I need to know the Independence Day of, like, Japan when I could just know, like, every single die in the game of Hypixel SkyBlock? Which is more important? I only got so much room up here, so I just remember the important stuff. When did World War II start? Oh, goodness. Early 1900s. Like, not early, but, like, it was between 1935 and 1940, right? Can't remember. If that was World War I or World War II. Let's see, actually. No, it had to be before that. Was that when it ended? I remember. 1939. See, I was close-ish. Ended it in 1941. Okay. Boom. Yoink. Do. Get him. Get him. Do. All right. Site quiz time. When was midnight dye added? Oh my goodness. Like again, are we asking history questions? Like if you ask me how you get midnight dye, I can tell you that. Stuff I'm actually gonna use. I'm not gonna make a video being like, all right guys, this is a guide to when every single dye was added to the game. You know. Ended in 1945. World War I was 14 to 18. Okay, there we go. See, these guys are smarter than me. These guys are smarter than me. How is the USA? We're turning 250 this year. Pretty epic. What was Taylor's first ever dye released? Again, what were the history questions? What the heck? I'm trying to think. Taylor got added. Was it 2021 or 2022? It was spring, I believe. And I want to say 2021. Why did America copy the Avengers with Civil War? Heck W. Might get demonetized if I say the reason for that, low key. I don't know. I don't know if that's like a word that I'm not allowed to say. Mid Diana gear, I have Shadow Fury and Necron armor. I would go for... Hold up. Wait for it. Bang. I mean, Shadow Fury is okay. Your Necron armor's good. I would say go for... I mean, a Dayblade would be ideal. Just a base tier Dayblade. Because they just do so much more damage. But yeah, Necron's alright to start off. With like legendary griffin, like up to legendary griffin probably. It just depends on your bestiary. But like Dayblade is just so much better for Diana mobs. Like for example, let me see, where is... I have a Claymore in here somewhere, right? Which my Claymore might be better because it has Soul Eater 5, to be fair. Let's do a damage test. What do we got? Bam, bam. Alright, this is my Claymore, Chimera 5. All this jazz. What was that? 2.2 million? This is my Dayblade. 4.8 million. Literally double damage. And again, that is because of Bestiary. And Claymore, if you don't know, is the best weapon in the game as far as just straight up damage. But Dayblade is very good against mythological mobs specifically. Pet, I mean, you kind of have to use Griffin. So, it's not really an option there. World War III started by US 2026. Real crazy. Crazy. Yo, what's good, Karen? We are currently apparently having a history lesson. As we're doing some Diana grinding. But I just need some moolah, so we're grinding for some coinage and also hopefully mythological dye. It is 3x right now, which is pretty cool. Tormentor? We don't talk about Tormentor. Okay. Tormentor is overrated. Don't worry about it. Maxed out all my nerd stats. Valid, though. Valid. So yeah, I could probably tell you, I don't know, maybe not the years that the Avengers movies came out, but I could tell you the order close to it of what a lot of them came out. Yo, what's good, Slothy? How you doing today, bro? Doing good. Thanks for asking. We are currently going for a little bit of coinage. How long have I been live today? I don't even know. Almost 5 hours. Goodness, I'm a full-timer for real. I'm a full-timer. But we are going for a little bit of coins, a little bit of mythological dye, because mythological dye is 3x'd as of like 30 minutes ago. So that's pretty epic. Yo, what's good, Flare? Yeah, I got the profile reviews at $10 just because I don't want to do them all the time. I do need to grind some money today. But I made them a little bit pricier because when I had them at 5, we were just doing full-on profile review streams. And I would prefer to have a little bit of variety, you know? 2.5 minutes for real, dude. For real, for real. Yoink. Who's your favorite MCU character? Mine's Doctor Strange. That's a good question. I mean, if we're counting Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., I need them to add Ghost Rider, man. That's what I need. I need Ghost Rider added. Because, like, he's such a good character, bro. And, like, the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Ghost Rider was sick. Like, that's what I need in the MCU. But, also, for actual, like, known in the MCU, I mean, Matt Murdock's up there, but also I gotta put Moon Knight up there. Daredevil and Moon Knight are pretty peak. Pretty peak. Name all movies, like every movie ever? Yeah, I can't do that one, I'm not gonna lie. But Marvel movies, let's see. There's Iron Man 1 through 3. There's 3 Thor movies. Actually, there's 4 Thor movies. There's 1 Incredible Hulk. There's 3 Captain Americas. And then there's 4 Avengers movies at the moment. Okay. And then phase 2, after the first Avengers movie, there was, which not all those movies were before. I'm just kind of trying to name them off. Let's see. What did we have before Age of Ultron? We had Iron Man 2. We had Captain America 2. We had Thor 2. And then did they just go straight into Age of Ultron after that? Maybe? I think so. And then we had like Ant-Man. We got Spider-Man. Oh. Who else? There's 3 Ant-Mans. There's 3 about to be 4 Spider-Mans. What else? There's 2 Doctor Stranges at the moment. Is that it? No, not it. Like, is that it before, like, Infinity War? Like, as far as new characters? I'm not sure. I didn't, like, swap there. I'm trolling. Trolling. Can't, all the shows would be another thing. There's actually, I guess there are 4 Captain Americas if we count the new one. I count that as like a separate Captain America though, because it's a new character. You just ask for another She-Hulk movie? Bro, there's not. No. There was only a show, and that was honestly too much. Should have made it just a special, and that was it. Because we got way too much time and effort put into that garbage. Dark World doesn't count. True. Just woke up from my nap, not gonna lie. Went to sleep at 3 p.m., woke up at 7 p.m. Dang, 4-hour nap. That's nice. That sounds really nice, I'm not gonna lie. On that Blaze Slayer 7 grind, let's go. What else? There's 2 Captain Marvel movies. There's the Eternals. We don't talk about those. What else? Any more shows? Well, any more movies? Some poor guy had to spend days to animate She-Hulk twerking. True. That poor man. That poor man. What else? Is that it? I think we're caught up. I think. Did I miss any? Anyone forgettable? Black Widow. There's Black Widow movie. Forgot about that. Lol. Thunderbolts is goated. What else? I think that's it. Maybe. Black Panther. There's 2 Black Panther movies. Forgot about that. Next. Is that it? For real this time? She-Hulk movie might be worse than Green Lantern. Real. Have y'all seen the trailer for the Green Lantern show, by the way? It does not look good at all. They, like, have his suit not coming from the ring. The whole show looks brown. Looks like Brown Lantern for real. Like, And he's just like a small town detective. Like, in what world is Green Lantern a small town detective, bro? How are we not in outer space right now? I mean, Brow Lantern, indeed. Did you say Ant-Man? I did, yeah. All three. Think we got him. Shrek 1, 2, and 3, real. Do. Isn't there's also a fourth one, right? Are they coming? And they're coming out with a fifth one? Or went from fighter pilot to detective, legit, dude. Going backward. Never watched She-Hulk, gave up on it from the trailer. Based. I think... Is there any shows that I didn't watch for MCU that I was like, I'm good? I don't think so. I think I've watched all of them. Except for, like, the Netflix ones. I haven't watched... I watched Daredevil for the Netflix ones. I'm gonna go back and watch Punisher. But I didn't watch, like, Jessica Jones or Luke Cage or Iron Fist. Oh, yeah, Shang-Chi. I forgot about Shang-Chi. Man, that's a good one. Hate that I forgot about that. I knew I was forgetting something. Haven't seen WandaVision or Loki yet. Yo, Loki is really good. And WandaVision, honestly. I liked them both. The first 3 shows were really solid. Why is this guy still here? Are you good? Okay. But yeah, those were all good. Like Captain Falcon, or not Captain Falcon. Falcon and the Winter Soldier, which ended up being Captain America Winter Soldier. Spoiler alert. KW. Oh yeah, and there's also Fantastic Four. See, I forgot all the new movies. Lola XD. KW. The Cap movie was buns from what I remember. Yeah, it wasn't very good. Like, it was just... It should have been Hulk. There's no reason that that shouldn't have been Hulk 2 instead of Captain America 2. Like, the whole movie was about the Hulk, basically. It was, like, a full-on Hulk 2 plotline. Like, it was a Hulk villain. It's just they made Captain America deal with it for some reason. Do they, like, not have the rights to make another Hulk movie? Or, like, what's the deal? Why have they not made one? What's your favorite Marvel movie? I personally liked Infinity War and Endgame the most, with Infinity War being #1. It's hard to say, man. Because I don't think I could watch one. Like, I don't think I could just watch Infinity War and then not watch Endgame right after, you know? So, like, for me... If I was gonna watch one and, like, not watch another one, I'd have to watch Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts is really good. It's really good. But, yeah, Infinity War and Endgame are up there. I think I had, like, 10 Marvel movies that I put as S rank. Which was... What's going on over here? This, do y'all want me to deal damage? What's going on? Yoink. But, yeah, I mean, all the Captain America movies are S. John's AFK? Okay, I got you. Forget movies, y'all ever eaten crab? Bro, crab is goated. That's like my favorite ingredient in sushi, low-key. Yo, let's go nearing GG. Crab is goated. Spicy crab especially. Which I'm pretty sure ours has gone old because our power went out. Makes me sad again. Big sad. Spider-Man is MCU? Yeah. Those are good ones. Like, Spider-Man 3 is S tier for sure. I don't know about the first two. Like, the first two are good, but I wouldn't put them up there. Like, not S tier. They're A tier, but not S tier. Like, they were better when I was younger, you know? I mean, it's him as a high schooler. So, like, they were good when I was in high school. Not as relatable now, you know? Personally, Winter Soldier is my favorite. Winter Soldier is goated. For sure. Will we go see Doomsday on release day? I might have to do it. I'm not gonna lie. Because I just want to be there with a theater that is hyped. You know? It's just so much better whenever you have a theater that's gonna clap for, like, all the cool stuff that happens. And they're gonna make some cool stuff happen, I'm sure. So... But the problem is that's also going to be Dune's release day, and I want to see that too. So I kind of would rather see Dune in a more empty theater, though, I think. Because I feel like for Dune is a more quiet movie, you know? Like, it makes you feel things subtly. Whereas, like, Doomsday is going to have, you know, moments where it's like, all right, time to clap. You know, they're gonna leave gaps for the audience to react, whereas Dune is just gonna, like, if you spend too long like being hyped about something, you're just gonna miss what's happening. Didn't really like the first movie, but I watched it when it came out, so I was a bit younger. What, for Dune or Spider-Man? Ewing. Dune is, it's a slow movie. Dune, okay, because it's like, I mean, it really does what, like, the Star Wars prequels did well. Like, I know a lot of people hated the Star Wars prequels when they came out, right? And, like, them by themselves are pretty trash, I won't lie, but the one good thing about Star Wars prequels is they do space politics really well. They just do politics really well. And Dune is a lot about politics and that sort of thing, and they do it really well. And I really like it. Bing, bing. Black and White of the first 2 episodes of WandaVision made it weird for me, so it took me a while to actually watch it. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a wacky show, but that was kind of what it was meant to be. It's like, after the first 2 episodes, you kind of understand what's going on a little bit better. Like, the first 2 episodes are just them having fun, and then the actual show starts on episode 3. Prequels are the best for the memes. They are very memeable. I feel like those are the meme movies, you know? Like, if they have the most memes in them out of any series ever. You know, Paliner, I've never met him, but I know who he is, yeah. Do 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 do. But yeah, I really like the Dune movies. It's gonna, like, I know a lot of people are gonna do Doomsday, you know, and watch those back to back, but those are like probably gonna be pushing 4-hour movies, both of them. And I don't really have the desire to sit down and watch movies for 8 hours. I don't think I could do it. So I'm gonna have to go 1 week for Doomsday, and then the next week for Dune. I think that's the strat. But I am excited. There's gonna be good movies. It's like those and the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. Those are like the meme movies. Like, they have the most possible memes in them. It's crazy what bad acting does for making a movie memeable. Like, straight up. The acting in both of those series is absolutely abysmal. And that's kind of what makes them good. Not good, but, like, you know, makes them funny. They would not have nearly as many memes if they had actually good actors. Which I think Ewan McGregor is a good actor. And yeah, that's about it. That's about it. He did what he could with the lines he was given. The bad acting made the memes, yeah. Yoink. Alright, we are at 95 mil. And from chat, anybody want to join up? Got some room in the mythic party. Beam, beam. Chill. See Heart of the Mountain Tree. My Heart of the Mountain Tree is set up currently for getting Vanguards. Just so you know, but this is what I got at the moment. You can pause, rewind, stream, whatever you need to do. But it's set for getting Vanguard mine shafts as fast as possible. Do. A chocolate lunch egg has appeared. Wow. Let me make sure I don't have anything in here. Okay, just those two. We are chilling then. I'm actually just gonna snag those for the memes. Coming in for pass. Hard pass. What were the other dies multiplied? It was it pearlescent? And there's another one that was relatively decent. Sangria. Do I grind Sangria tomorrow? Or not tomorrow? Over the weekend, I guess. Try and go for that. Could be high key fire. Could be kind of fire. We shall see. Yeah, Sangria is Vamp Slayer. I have to learn how to do it again. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Yo, chill. This dude in his lightning, bro. It's a problem. Well then. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to visit Garden real quick. Because we have Vincent here. And I want to see what he's got for us. Quick draw chip. That is not quite what we were looking for. Unfortunately. Dang, why does everyone have a quick draw chip? That was 3 in a row that had quick draw chips. What the crud? What in tarnation? Alright, we're going to grab all of this. Okay. And then sell, deposit, go back here, grab these, throw those in there, boom, 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 boom. And we're gonna go back, put this in here, this in here, this in here, sell these. Sell this. And boom. 600 mil. Thought it was dark purple and emerald. It just changed like an hour ago. So we got the new ones. Let me check them in real quick. But I think we're going to take a break. I'm going to go get some more stuff to eat because I didn't eat enough. I need to get fat, you know. But yeah, mythological dye 3x, pearlescent 2x, and sangria 2x. Pretty nice. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I should be live tomorrow. We'll probably be doing more Diana event because that's going on for another day and 4 hours. So we'll do more of this, try and drop mythological dye. But yeah, thank you for party. Appreciate it, fellas. We're going to raid somebody on stream, on Twitch, I mean. And we are going to call it on YouTube. So if you guys enjoyed the YouTube stream, I appreciate it. Please make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. Thanks for tuning in. I'm glad we were able to do the short stream again today. That was a big deal. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. And make sure to tune in to the Twitch if you guys want to be part of the raid. I'll see you in the next one. God bless.